Welcome back to Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup, everyone. I got a troll going here. Whoa, are those all the starter races and they're about to get eaten by a kraken? I think so. Uh, Alright, let's just let those be then. What is that one? Hold on, I don't recognize that. A dwarf. What? A dwarf? Are dwarves a race now? I don't remember dwarves being a thing. What's to say? A member of a short, sturdy mountain-dwelling folk. Hmm. Are there any other races I don't recognize? It's like humans, mummies, tandus, gargoyles, demon spawns. These all look normal. Demigods, gnolls. That was a Naga, and there was also an elf. Yeah, those are all things that I'm used to seeing. Don't know about that dwarf though. Let's check out this faded all. This could be something good, but I might have to try playing a dwarf next if dwarves are a thing. Uh, Quasal, Trog, or Wujin. Those aren't too bad choices. I might try that. I got Trog. I'm basically a troll berserker now. Sure. Uh, that'll do. I can't wear boots, right? As a troll. It's no, it's not boots. I can wear cloaks. I can wear hats, and I can wear like robes and dragon armor. I believe that's about it. Oh, got a little bull python for me to kill. Oh, I do want cure darts. That's really early to find some of those. That's nice. How many have we got? Two of them? That's not too bad. Yeah, in case I missed the first one, is that dragon armor? Is that pearl dragon armor? Wow, okay. I'll take it. So I got 4 armor class 8 evasion. This has got to go out though. 12 armor class 6 evasion. Yeah, that's pretty good. I wasn't expecting to find pearl dragon armor dungeon level 1, but I'll take it. I start with a kite shield, right? It's a troll because I can't use the bark too big or something. So that's not too bad either. So I can be highly relying on shield and this Pearl Dragon armor for defense. How defensive is Pearl Dragon armor anyway? Base armor rating 10, armor encumbrance 11. What is plate armor? It feels similar to something like plate. Normal plate is this one. Base, yeah, armor rating 10 as well. So it's the same potatoiness as plate, just less encumbering. Also, I can wear it as a troll, which is definitely an improvement. What abilities do I have? I've got Berserk as a god ability, which is getting fairly reliable. It's like 4%, because that's based purely on piety. Don't need any invocations or anything for that one. Alright, what do I want? I might just get some strength on this troll. Make myself better at throwing or whatever. That's another shield, but I'm still trading my carrot shield. I wonder how much that slows my attacks. Probably it's not too bad because of my high strength. Don't need this little rapier here. What is that? +5 short blade? That's probably okay. Hmm. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be doing too much power damage. I mean, I've got Trog's hand now if I need some willpower, which is great. And I don't think I've got a decent aptitude as a troll. It's like +0 or something, which for a troll is pretty good. Alright, let's bring up pop the stuff. There was like an adder down there and stuff, and I haven't got any poison resist just yet. Oh, that's not the right key, obviously. It's definitely got no spells, which I mean makes sense. I'm a Trog worshiper. Ruffian is it's an unarmed title. I don't think there's any unarmed titles left for me to grab though, unfortunately. Not seeing any of those scrolls standing out. That's an early centaur. If I was to go here, get it closer. Alright, that's probably good now that I'm next to it. Yeah. Oh, it's put me out 2 levels just killing a centaur, but it is a fairly tough creature for this early. I do want this one to polymorph. I might have something to use on that. A short sort of draining, that's fine. It's not a venom or something that I need to worry about. I don't have any curing potions just yet, although I do start with a might potion from being a fighter, I think. Ooh, is that a quick blade? That's not quite what I'm looking for as a troll, but this character's fighting all sorts of high tier stuff fairly early on. Oh, Natasha. She usually has a wand, right? Not this. Wait, no. It's not Natasha that has wands. Oh, uh-oh. That orc does have a wand though. It's got a wand of paralysis. I might just put on a little bit of willpower, and I think I'll go berserk. Yeah. All right, that'll do. Let's go up the staircase, I think, and wait off the slow minus berserk before I go back down. I do want to grab that wand wherever it is. There we go. Oh, Natasha again. Probably fine. But she doesn't have like an orc to back her up with a wand of paralysis. Yeah, no problems at all. I hear a faint echo roar. No, wait. A faint echoing roar filled with hate and sorrow she died. Well, she does have one life left. Oh, there she is again. If I stay where I am, she gets reasonably close. And she's finally been put to rest. Good. That's what I like to see. So she was worth some decent experience, because I think you get XP every time you kill her. I don't know, maybe the XP is just like divided up or something, but she does need to be worth good XP in the end. Well, Dungeon 3, it was not too bad as it turned out, despite having Natasha on it. So, oh, there's probably Robin here, judging by all these goblins, so I'll bring them back to this corridor. I think that's fine. There should be Robin. Yeah, there's more of these goblins. They probably just didn't notice me. But I'm still at the point where trolls do fairly well, because I've got, well, I actually got good armor as well for this point in the game as well. But trolls usually start having problems sort of later on when their armor doesn't quite keep up. Do I want javelins? I definitely do. At some stage I want to get into throwing. I haven't found any rocks yet, but I might just stop this at, I might stop that at 6. I'll stop fighting at like 5? 4? Maybe 4. Shields, I'll try for 5 shields. And then I might think about getting some throwing or probably not evocations just yet. Ooh. Sigmund has had +2 heavy flail. 26 damage. That's a reasonable chunk. 40 something health. How much damage do I do? 19. I might just avoid him for now, but if I do fight him, I'm probably gonna have to berserk up or something. Which is always a bit risky if the berserk's not enough to fight him, so yeah, I think I'll just try and leave him for now. Don't... Actually, if I find him, I can cure him as well. That's probably a good idea. Just get a little bit closer and try hit him with that cure. Wait. Oh, it poison resist armor. I forgot about that one. Can I paralyze him or something? 50%. I'll give it a try. I suppose I'll berserk up now. Oh, well, that did end up working. That's just a little ball python, but I might still run back and try and get off the slow. There we go. Whoa, 2 sleep caps, and they've also got a hat, which is nice. I don't have any enchant armor yet, but when I do find enchant armor, that hat's probably going to be useful. Yeah, because it looks like a +0 hat, but no, it's a +1 hat, actually. Oh. Okay, well, that's nice. That gives me an extra armor class. That'll do it pretty well. Oh, there's Robin. So they will. Oh, wait, Robin has more goblins? I thought I killed most of the goblins already. That's probably okay, but I will get some goblins. Oh, no, I won't get some goblins thrown behind me. Robin just didn't last long enough, sure. But they haven't also had a helmet, but I can't wear that one, so don't need to worry about that. Alright, let's just let this iguana get into this passageway. Don't know what other creatures are lurking around there, although apparently there was a goblin. Well, that didn't end up being too bad. I did get, like, robbed and stuff, but no, that level wasn't too bad. It was rushing water. I don't have any rings or nothing yet, do I? So I definitely can't fly, but I can actually go in shallow water just fine as a troll. I'm big enough for that. Just gotta find the sewer. Do I want to read? I'm gonna read a scroll. Identify. Alright. I'll see what this one is. Teleport. I might identify some more of my stuff. See what the scroll is. Enchant armor. That could be useful. And then we've also got an attraction. Okay. Oh, got another identify emulation. What do I want to enchant in terms of my armor? So I got Pearl Dragon armor, I got a hat. I'm probably gonna be wearing this Pearl Dragon armor most of the game. Very distant portal, that's not a good sign. But eventually I will swap away from it. Ooh. What's up with that guy? Net, maybe? Yeah, he's got a net. Flaming Spear. No, it's just got a basic hole, but I might try and head back this corridor. Alright. They're moving fast, but I think I can get... I think I can get back to that staircase. And at least this character does have regen to help me get to the portal in time. So the slow rusting of distant drain, right. That's a good sign. So it was very distant when I was background this way. So it's probably either up or to the right. Or both from where I am. So I might just do both slightly and see if it gets close or not. Oh, very distant. So it's very distant from those two places. Okay, so I reckon it's up and to the left, maybe? Don't know. I'm not massively confident of where that is, judging by the distances I've been told so far. Okay, it's distant again. Yes, I reckon it is just to the left. That sounds about right. Alright, so things have reached their target. What I want to get is, I think I want to get a bit of throwing, maybe up to like 5 or something. Because, yeah, it's probably fine. Yeah, probably 5. Because I got the whole javelins at the moment. Only 2 javelins though, but I'll get rocks eventually. And those will probably be a pretty decent weapon. Also, I should probably go and enchant my hat. I reckon I'm unlikely to find a better hat. Oh, there we go. There's a sewer. I don't know how to get in, though. Brisk rusting. So I don't have a whole lot of time to get in, but I'm obviously not quite in the right area to get in. Oh, really? What? How? I was like I beat all the way around it, but I can't see the way in. Well, not quite all the way around it, but I'm gonna try going up this way, but it's a decent way to travel. Brisk rusting again. Yep. Okay. Oh, it doesn't lead the way I want it to. Okay. I don't know if I'll be able to get into the sewer. Could be a downstairs on the level above. It definitely could be, Ratomic. Yeah, maybe it is. Or I tried this way, but nope, that's not it either. No, I think you might be right. How many staircases have I seen? I've seen 2 staircases. Quick rusting. Okay, I'm gonna try my 3rd staircase. See if it leads to the right spot, but otherwise this is not gonna happen. Let's see. Huh? It's not here. What? I don't know. There's I don't think I'm gonna get to this one, unfortunately. I've got a quick rusting now. I will put on this willpower ring. That weird? Yeah, it certainly is. It's yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Where could I don't know if there's many places I can try. I mean, I might just auto explore. Look. Oh, it's up here. I just didn't quite go far enough. Drain is falling apart. And it's gone. Right, so there was a little spot up here, but that was a long way away, wasn't it? Oh well, yeah, didn't quite have enough time. That was well guarded though. Well, very confusing to try and get in. And there we go. Unfortunately, too late to get into that one. Do I need an Orb of Guile? Not really. I'd rather use a shield with this character. Alright, let's head on down. I'm actually going to check for throwing things. Make sure I haven't been leaving those on the ground. So I have been leaving them on the ground. I thought I might have been. Wait, is there large rocks in the ground somewhere? Oh, there are 4 large rocks. Right. I should go grab those ones. Excellent. So now I'm quite kitted out with throwing stuff. 4 large rocks, 5 boomerangs, 2 javelins. Yeah, looks pretty good. Let's clear out those large rocks. Was I on dungeon level 5 or something? No, apparently dungeon level 6 now. Alright. Whoa, Jeremiah. What's good against Jeremiah? I'll try to throw a large rocket in while I still can. Oh, don't know if that did a whole lot. How good are these butterflies at dodging? 30-something% chance to hit. I don't seem to be able to hit Jeremiah, though. I mean, I guess he does have evasion. I don't know, I'm gonna rather throw weapons if things keep up like this. Can't really berserk against him because I can't get up to him, which is a little bit of a problem. Okay, I'm just gonna bring one of these guys up. Yeah, this isn't quite working. I want to bring up another one of these guys, though. He's probably... Oh, he's not healed by now, but by the time I kill these sky beasts and stuff, he'll probably be healed. Let's see. No, he's not. I guess I throw another boomerang at him. Oops, that's not the right thing. It's like 50% chance to hit. Can I, like, paralyze him or something? He's wearing an Orb of Guile, so it's 66% chance. I give it a try. Oh. Did get him in the end, but he still spawned out as butterflies, apparently. Oh, wait, there was a spot where I could have stepped next to him. There we go, that did the trick. So what do I want to get? I want to get some more unarmed combat, I think. I'm gonna have to get some more shield skill as well, I think. Actually, it's probably a good idea. That's -1 aptitude, so I don't want to get quite as much as I get with the unarmed skill, because it's a -0 aptitude, so it's going to be a little bit cheaper. Hopefully I can find back some more of those wands or something, because those paralysis ones were quite useful. I finally got the temple. What is it? Dungeon level 6? Yeah, that's about right for the temple. Not that I actually need it this time round, because I did manage to grab a faded altar god already. That often seems to be the case. I mean, not always the case, but I often do get a faded altar god. Ooh, we've got, an ogre. I might get a little bit closer and then throw a cura dart at it. And the other option is like berserking at it or doing both, but I don't think I needed both. Alright, let's go enchant, not enchant, try and identify. I'll go with a potion, curing, that one's a nice one. I wonder whether I should enchant some of my armor. Because maybe I probably gonna get like golden dragon armor later on, but apart from that, I'm probably not gonna get any other armor. I'll see this potion is mutation, alright. I mean, I might find like fire dragon armor or ice dragon armor or something, but those are often pretty hard to wear because they usually muck up your resist. Unless you got like a ring or an amulet giving you a whole bunch of one resist. Well, let's get some strength, I think. Okay. This looks fine. Yep, I'm doing plenty of damage. What was my damage? 25. So the damage rating goes up really well in trolls at least. Even if, I think this is still fine. Actually, I might berserk up and getting to -8 corrosion. It's going to make it a lot harder to do damage. Yeah, so that's something that trolls are good at, is actually doing damage. The problem is their defenses don't go up massively fast, right? Alright, let's go down somewhere. Staff of Death, which Trog apparently disapproves of, which I guess is fair enough. There's a magical implement. I presume like the attacks opportunity still work the same way as when I last played, which was what, like a bit of a week ago, a week and a half ago or something. I don't know, because that guy looked like it had some random energy on it, but I'm not entirely sure. This guy doesn't have any cure or nothing, he just has poison darts, which I guess can still do quite a bit of damage, right? But it's not too bad. But it looks like there are possibly some changes, because I did see a dwarf, as like, you know how his vaults has like creatures, like player type creatures? I saw one of those with dwarf in it, so I gotta look at what the player races are at the moment, see if there's been any changes there. Oh, those gloves, I can't wear those. What am I missing? It's a cloak that I'm missing, I think. Oh, I think I might have accidentally put a little camera or something on the end of there, but still no cloaks when I search for them. Not unsurprising or anything. I don't think I go crazy youth to come back for either to get a cloak. Because that can sometimes work. What have we got? Berserk potions. I don't really need those. Enlightenment potions. Those could still be useful, though my god can kind of do that. I think I'll grab the Enlightenment anyway. And I might grab one of the Lignification just to identify them. Alright. Come back for the mutation. I don't need those right now. Same with the Lignification. I don't know about that curing. I think I've got plenty. 2, so I might come back for that. So got a centaur here. Can't easily get to me. But I can't easily get to it, so if I go there, I guess it couldn't see me, right? That's fine. I might just throw a boomerang at it, and then if I get in trouble, I can run around the corner. Whoa. That's way more than I was expecting. Alright, well I guess I take these out one at a time. Is there a better spot to be standing in? Somewhere that possibly possibly up in this direction could see less centaurs. No, I'll still see 3 of them. I think there's less than before, right? Oh, now there's a 4th one. I don't know, that's not really working that well. Can I, oh, there's nowhere to really go fight those guys. I guess I'll just go exploring or something. I'd love to pull them around the corner and fight them one by one, but I'm not seeing a place to do that. Oh, there's a cloak if I wanted one. I might wait till I find one normally, although I could go buy that one. It's not necessarily a bad idea to go buy that one. Okay, it's another centaur. This time there's just one of them, so I can probably go throw my boomerangs at it. This one's a little bit harder to retreat back from, right? I should probably start doing that. Wait, where'd it go? Yeah, because I would just have to retreat back 1 square and I'm out of view of those guys. Alright. Oh, I don't think I can get onto that island anyway. Can I bring throwing up to... I'll bring it up to 8. I might want to get... how expensive is that fighting? I might want to get some of that. It costs 7 points to improve. Yeah, I might get a little bit. But I don't think I get more than 6 points in the fighting because it's a -2 aptitude. For some reason I thought trolls were good at fighting, but they might have been ogres. I think ogres get like +3 aptitude or something. Alright, let's just go downstairs. Ooh, Roar of Battle. That means a Bailey? I don't have any flight. But a Bailey wouldn't be bad. I do have the Potions of Enlightenment. Those can sometimes work as flight. That of course with a limited duration. Right. Doesn't tell me where that place is just yet. I don't have a magic mapping or anything to try find the Bailey. The These guys, they're both gonna get to me at the same time. They both got good weapons. I might just go up and go down somewhere else. I mean, I could go into a corridor there and fight both of them. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. Distant podcasts. I don't really have any other reference points to go off. So I don't know if that's close by or not. Distant podcast, right. Yeah, that doesn't really help. That's just kind of telling me it's around where I currently am. So I might just go to the, I don't know, left of the map, see whether it gets any closer or not. Oh, I got given a demon whip. Oh, I don't really want a demon whip, do I? I'm more unarmed with this character, 19 damage. Yeah, I don't think those gifts are going to be the massively useful. Whoa, what is that? A hat of pondering? So, it does give willpower. Don't need the magic points. Don't need the inch, really. I don't know. I mean, I gain like one armor class and some willpower. Yeah, I don't think I'll worry about the hand of pondering. Okay, it's very distant. That gives me a good idea of where I need to go. Because I know it's distant from both sides of this area, so it's probably just this way. Got a scarf or repulsion. I mean, that works. Yeah, if we're going to be fighting centaurs, I might as well have a scarf or repulsion on. It's distant again. Okay. Was that a polearm? That's a halberd, isn't it? Oh, it's an anti-magic halberd. Does mean it can hit me through my, well, through the enemy there. I might berserk up, actually. I feel like I might need a little bit of berserk to get through that one. Alright, Porcals is still distant. Nearby. So I'm definitely going the right direction. It's just I've hit the edge of the map and I gotta decide whether to go up or down. I think I'll try go up. Hey, there we go. There's the Bailey. So I'll just check my inventory. I've got a robe I can probably drop. Anything else for me to drop here? Do I need the trash in? Probably, actually, because I'm just a melee character. Right, let's go in. See what's waiting for me in here. Lots of guys with pole arms. So far, just the basic orcs, but they'll probably be tougher stuff than basic orcs. Yep, they're something a bit tougher than a basic orc. And I can stand in this shallow water just fine because I'm a troll and they're big enough to do that. I'm trying to remember this. I recognize this layout. Oh, there we go. It's tougher orcs. I think. I mean, there's the star shape with one area in. Are those orc knights? Are they the toughest thing in here? They could be. But it's not quite somewhere where you can use a potion of flight. This is the doorway in, right there. I suppose I'll head on in, but I do know there's an orc knight in here. That guy will probably make its way out to me, won't it? Yeah, there we go. That's not working very well. That doesn't seem to be doing any damage at all. Okay, I definitely want to wait off the slow before I go in here. So there's something fairly tough. Can I cure it? Let's give it a look. I cure up the cure dart. I mean, it doesn't naturally have any poison resist. It doesn't look like it's got any poison resist. I did hit. Good. I'll use my boomerang, but it won't necessarily last. Yep, didn't last. Guess I'll throw some rocks at it, but I get a bit of hope I can kill it in this case. Oh yeah, looks fine. Because otherwise I wasn't going to be able to go back and collect the rocks. Ooh, condensed veins. So we've also got ice dragon scales. I don't have any fire or cold resist, so I reckon that probably wouldn't be a good idea. Besides, losing an armor class isn't too bad. Right, one of these boots are flying. I can't even wear those. I don't know why I picked them up. They're not going to do a whole lot for me. And okay, so it's just some armor at the end, basically. Although it's a condensed vein as well. I haven't got the evocations just yet. I don't know if I'll get them. I might get some evocations soon. Not just yet. Alright, let's just halberds and stuff. Let's get out of here. Gonna bring this bee back, but I can't see a good corridor to hide in case there's more of them. There's a single bee, but I'm still gonna have to berserk up. Right, so I struggle with bees. Do I have a... How would I get poison resist? I mean, I can lignify, but that's about it, I think, when it comes to poison resist. Whoa, that's a lot of bees. What's my armor class? 14? Yeah, I'm gonna lignify, actually. 25, yes, that's fine. Just as long as I can kill these yaks, which I think I can. I can berserk if I need to as well, can't I? Yeah, I think trees can go berserk. Didn't need to though. Okay, so let's just go down. Fortunately, there's possibly more bees. As I got deep enough in the dungeon, they're probably a fairly common enemy now. Or hornets. Okay, I'll try the cure darts on the hornet, but they're not easy to hit. Oh, I did get it once. Good. They're susceptible to poison, so they do take some good damage from that. Ooh, not dire ogre, two-headed ogre. It's kind of the same thing, right? So I guess I'll start by... I guess I'll start by poisoning it up. And I'll just berserk through its health, I think. Gotta decide what skills to get. The unarmed is actually still reasonably expensive. I might bring fighting up like a point. I bring shields up. I don't know. I'll think about the evocations. It's -3 attitude. I get like a couple of skill, but I won't get a huge amount of skill in it just yet. Probably never end up with a huge amount of skill in evocations with -3 aptitude. Oh good, my lignification was replaced. I think there was one more of those in a shop as well. Should I want it? Oh yeah, these guys have definitely got random energy still. One of those guys was able to catch up to me, and I don't think it was slowed or anything. So I should have been going the same speed as it. Is that a ring of dex? Because I don't think I quite got my set of items filled out. So I've got 7 evasion, 9 shield value. So I gain 1 evasion, 1 shield value from that. I mean, that's alright. I don't really need a short sword, especially not a -5 resist short sword. More gods like the humor, Tablet Iguana. Tablet Iguana wouldn't be a bad god. Quasar, was definitely thinking of going Quasar because it was on one of the faded altar I tried with this character. But the other options were good as well, like Trog and stuff. Yeah, so I mean, that was actually a good choices all around on the faded altars they found early on with this character. I just let the centaur come around the corner, I think. Trolls they must have a lot of hit points per level up or something, because they haven't got that much fighting. I still got 100 health and down to level 9, which I think is pretty decent. Oh, boulder beetle. I got some poison darts. Or cure darts, I don't actually poison once. I'm gonna try to throw a rock at it. Oh yeah, not too bad when you got it cured up and it's moving slowly. It's probably gotta be no, it doesn't have to be the lair here. But I haven't seen the lair yet, and so it's could be on, I guess, either of these levels. Hey there, Darkos, how's it going? Oh, okay. Roger, what did you do to me? Fireball, right. I can start with banishing me. Trog's hand. I know she's still competent in melee. I might just throw a rock at her. Oh. Ow. I don't have a potion of resistance or anything. So, I mean, the rock did a bit of damage to her. I might throw another rock at her. If she gets close, I can berserk. Oh, she went invisible. That's not ideal. Might just head back to the staircase. I'm gonna try fight her again, but that didn't quite work. Alright. Let's put on the Trog's hand again. That's gonna go up in Berserker. I think that should do the trick. There we go. I should wait off the minus Berserk. But she does do a bit of damage with that giant spike club. It's okay. I might. Let me just get back to the staircase. It's just not as bad as a fireball or anything by the looks of things. That didn't work to fight the Hornet. Oh, that's not working either. I tried the Cure Dart, but I think it just got destroyed, unfortunately. Praise Trog. Yeah, definitely. Trog's Berserk is really useful sometimes. Sometimes. Other times it can get you killed, but usually it's fairly useful. Wait, I do still know I only have got one Cure Dart now. Sort of slowly losing those ones. Okay. I guess I can just get a whole bunch of skills. You know what, let's do it. So let's get fighting up to like 12. Let's get unarmed to like 16. I guess throwing to like 14 or something. And shields too. I don't want too much. Let's get like 10 with the shields. Because I haven't got a huge shield yet. Oh, there we go. There's the QR dart. I'm gonna hide around this corner. Oops, that's not it. And close this door. So the Kobold with this QR dart. Just get a little bit closer. Oh, that tops me up nicely. Brings me back to 2. Do I need poison darts? Probably not. I'll probably fight with just the QR darts. Now that I've got 2 of them. Right, did that actually not give me the lair? No, it didn't, okay. Well, down to level 11 it is, I guess. But this level's 100% guaranteed to have the lairs. I got willpower no, road willpower I probably don't need. I got a troll. I might bring Nurgle back to the staircase, I think. Because he does summon all the Spectralks. Oh, bottle draining, that's right, I don't have any resist to that, do I? What do I have that can help me here? So, Nurgle I don't think is poison resist. Nope, it doesn't, it says she isn't, good. So I can start off with a Cure Dart. And I can probably just move out to what those Orc Warriors, that's fine. I'll Berserk up and she should die. Yeah, there we go, no problems. But you gotta be careful with this sometimes, because sometimes she brings a whole bunch of like Orc Warlords or something ridiculous. I might just bring these. Actually, these aren't that tough. I might just bring them around the corner and bash them up. It's looking like there should be the Orcish mines around here with having the Orcs I'm fighting, though. Although sometimes it's a lair guarded by the Orcs instead. Oh, got the lair here. Don't know if that was really guarded by the Orcs. Maybe it was. Alright, so I slowed the Boulder Beetle. Do I want to throw a rock at it, or do I have... I might just walk up to it and claw it to death. Yeah, finish it off with a rock. It was lighting up for another attempt to roll at me, I think, there. Cyan ugly thing, wait. I can polymorph it to change its color. Electric ones are not the worst ones for me, actually. Can I paralyze it? Oh, 37%. I might start by throwing a rock at it. Okay. Cyan doesn't have any poison resist. It's resistant to electricity, so I cure dart it. Oh, I failed. Oh, I failed again. I might berserk it. I think this is under control though, despite those cure darts both failing. I guess they're only 60-something% chance to hit. I'm gonna get surrounded here, but that's probably fine. Yeah, those vampire mosquitoes aren't too bad, at least. I think I'm going to use my enchant arms. Actually, I might use an identify to see what else I got. So I got 3 of Scarlet Blinking. Nice. But I might just enchant up my Pearl Dragon armor. I reckon... Do I enchant it up? I don't know if I enchant that one up. It's just I'm not sure if I'm sticking to that one or not. Also, I should go to the lair now. I'm probably going to be sticking to that for quite some time. It's just it doesn't give any resist or anything. Oh, hey, it's Maggie with a wand of light. She also does quite a lot of fire damage. Pearl Dragon Scales, how did I get those? I was really lucky and I just found them on the ground. Actually on dungeon level 1 as well, which is crazy. I don't have a source of fire resist, do I? What if I search for resist cold? No one else though, can we have fire resist things? No, I don't have a source of resist fire. Right, okay. Maggie's the one that mesmerizes. Right, okay. I might put on the Trog 10, stop her mesmerizing me, but I'm not sure how much that really helps. Oh, she doesn't seem too bad. Maybe I was scared of her for nothing, but I don't think it was for nothing, because you did have that ball of fire that probably could have done a lot, so I can identify... I don't know, do I go? I'd go for a scroll. I've got quite a few of those. Noise. That one's not so useful. No, there's only very specific circumstances where that would be useful. It'd probably make more sense if, like, if it would, like, mark you or something. That would make it a little bit more useful. Oh, Pearl Dragon Scales of Troll is great. Yeah, it does seem pretty good. Especially how early I found it. That's pretty amazing, because, I mean, you can't wear most stuff, right? So, otherwise I'd just be wearing, like, a robe of willpower or something. Because I do have one of those if I hadn't found this Pearl Dragon armor. Oh, most annoying thing for you with trolls, their AC in the early game? Yeah, definitely. I mean, like the very early game, it doesn't matter, but then you get to a certain point where your defenses haven't really improved, but the creatures are hitting for more, right? I mean, I'm tempted to enchant up my Pearl Dragon armor. Because it's probably good enough that I could enchant it up. It certainly won't be my end game armor though if I find Pearl Dragon, not Pearl Dragon armor, Golden Dragon armor. I'm gonna go with this potion I got 4 of. Oh, a haste potion, nice. Uh-oh. Gonna try and sneak back, but I think more of these bees have already noticed me. I want to know what my attack's like. So 0.8 attack delay and 32 damage. Because, I mean, trolls do pretty good damage due to their strength. I might put down some clouds here. I mean, I guess that gives me a choke point with these clouds. No, actually, that's funneling the bees into a choke point quite nicely, so that's not too bad. Go on to this guy. Did it get confused by a cloud? I think it did. At least I do seem to be able to kill bees now. It's not like when I first met a bee with this one, you would enchant the armor, green ball, and I probably should. That's probably the sensible thing to do, because I think I'm going to have it on for so long. And like fire and cold dragon armor would be situational, but unlikely to be something I'm going to keep on for most of the game. Yeah, I probably should enchant it, because this is protective as plate armor, less encumbering. I'll do it. Iron's got to 17 armor class, which is a lot for a troll. I mean, for a proper fighter, it wouldn't be a whole lot, but it is a lot for a troll. Also, how am I going with throwing things? I've already got 2 large rocks, 2 javelins. That is a bit of a worry, because that might not be enough to kill a Hydra, and I can't claw a Hydra to death, I doubt it anyway. I feel like my damage probably wouldn't be good enough, because the claws would give it extra heads. Yeah, so I might, I don't think I go any deeper in the dungeon, because another option is to like go deeper in the dungeon, go try find myself some more rocks. Because usually if I Cyclopses, okay, if I just retreat back here, should be able to fight these bees one at a time. Oh, larger tang of flaming. Oh, large tangs chop off heads, but it has 1.4 attack delay. And it's two-handed as well, so I couldn't use it with my shield. So I guess I technically would chop off the Hydra heads, but it's also not a very good weapon for this character. No, I feel like I need something one-handed. Do I have one device for dealing with Hydras? I got a wand of light. That's probably about one of the few ones I could actually use on them. I guess that wouldn't be too bad if I had to use a few charges on wand of light or something. No ice blast or anything just yet. No roots either, right? Not yet, alright. I don't think the paralysis would have a good chance unless I really spec some into my evocations. Also, the boss in chat trying to offer some. What are they trying to offer? Some viewers? Sure, let's go see if I can go ban them. If I can remember how to do that, it's been a little while. Oh, Twitch is telling me it's updated stuff. Okay, not right now, Twitch. Wait, what was that? I thought it was really easy to ban these bots. Oh, there we go. Did remember how to do it. Okay, good. It's been a little while since I've had a bot in chat try to sell viewers. Oh, there we go. There's a Hydra. So I'll start with the rocks. This rock does as much as the last one. I'm not in trouble. Okay. I'd almost killed it. I've also got a javelin here. I think I might have lost a javelin, right? Unfortunately so. I'm gonna petrify. It's probably fine. I'll just step back. And then I'll put on my Trog's hand so it doesn't petrify me again. Yeah, I mean, it had to spend all this time just walking out to me. Unfortunately, I did lose one of my javelins there, but oh well. My Trog's hand up again. It does cost a bit of piety, but I guess when it's just a single basilisk and there's nothing else around, it's probably alright to get petrified. It's just always a risk that something bad will come onto the screen after you've been petrified, right? Wait, there's an unexplored part of this level. Oh, you have to dig into there? Wait, why is it full of spriggans? Okay, sure. Guess it's full of springs. It looks more like a beehive, though. No, it's like a spriggan hive. Well, I fell down the shaft to level 5. I don't think I have magic mapping yet. I just gotta try and fight my way off this level on my own. No, I mean, it could be pretty much any of those scrolls I've got. I don't have a choke point to bring these back into either. Ooh. I could make one. I don't want to dig in. I might go make myself one. Wait, that's it. That's the edge of the map. Right. Oh, I'll just make myself one over here, I guess. Good idea with the choke point. Yeah, I mean, it probably is, because I don't have anywhere else to retreat. And I might be able to bring future things back to there as well if I need to. What are my rings anyway? Willpower and Dex. Okay, and that's protection from cold. That could be pretty useful if I made an ice cave or something. Taking ones are really strange, because like sometimes they're just really candy. I'm gonna make it back to the choke point, so I'll just fight here. But then other times, you don't get using because it's like iron walls or something. That area is, oh, that's gonna be completely full of hounds, isn't it? Yeah, I recognize that area. Okay, so I probably don't want to do that right now. It's not gonna have the staircase in it. So we'll head back to this nice little spot here to fight these guys. 2 at a time or something. There is full of hounds, wargs, and so on. Yep, and all the fire ones as well, the hellhounds. I don't know, and there's polar bears in there as well sometimes, I think. There's definitely a lot of various beasts. I should probably try and heal up in this little corner or something, instead of just marching forwards while wounded. Ooh, there's a spider. Wait. Why is there a spider here? Might try and cure our dart. Ooh, whoops. Might cure our dart the Komodo dragon and then go berserk. Alright. I don't know what the spider was doing on this level, because there's not going to be the entrance to the spider nest. That will be on level 2 or 3 of the lair. If I do have the spider nest. So I'm wondering if there's going to be more of those spiders or not. Like, probably not. It's probably just a random spider. I guess I'll... Okay, more stuff. Do I run back to that choke point I know about, or do I dig myself a new one? Because this guy was going to get a lot of attacks on me if I run back to an existing one. And I'd have to use a wand of digging if I didn't. Teleport? I mean, I could. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely a possibility, but I am on level 5 of the lair. I think I'm... I might just go dig myself a new choke point, because that's, less attacks opportunity from this guy. Teleport's definitely a possibility, it's just I'm worried it'll put me into the midst of a large group of creatures. Alright, do I want to berserk, or do I not want to berserk? I definitely want to do something to this guy. I might start with a Cure Dart. But I will teleport out if I have to, because there is quite a few of these death yaks here. I think if I'm going to berserk now would not be a bad time. Alright, yeah, that seems to get me through those. I'll Trogstand plus berserk. I guess Trogstand could help as well. Give me a little bit of regen, but yeah, I guess that would have helped a little bit, but yeah, well, it's got through just the berserk. Oh, it's another Hydra. I got some. I still got a couple of rocks. I'll start with the rocks. Okay, what else can I throw? I've got one javelin. I'm gonna have to use my wand of light, I think, to finish it off. Almost dead. I'll get it with. I'll get it with the light again. I don't know what else I could use. I mean, it was like a flame there, but I don't have much of that, so I might just keep it. I wonder where all these staircases are hidden. I don't seem to be doing the best at finding them. I seem to have gone around a decent amount of this level. They could all be in the same spot or something. I don't like when all the staircases end up grouped up. This does not look good. I think if I berserk, I can get through both these guys. Oh, except I gotta be a bit careful with berserking. They're things that are highly poisonous, actually. That it did get me through that, but it could have been a problem if they had heavily poisoned me or something. I couldn't drink a curing potion because I was berserk. I definitely died doing that before. There's a bunch of dream sheep. I'm gonna get multiple of those around me, aren't I? Hmm. Don't think willpower or nothing helps me. Unfortunately, I do have like immolation, but I don't really fire resist. I might dig myself away into here so that only one can attack me at a time. There's not much I can do to get them out of view. Unfortunately. Oh, condenser vein? Oh, yeah, that probably would have been a good idea. I mean, now there's not that many left, so I can definitely fight them. No, I guess I could have condenser veined them. Then they probably would have died just by setting and the poisonous sky shark. I think I might try and cure that one because it's going to go berserk very soon. Or not. Oh, good. Boomerangs. I hope I haven't been leaving these around. I've been trying to pick them up, but, Oh, I did leave someone down to level 11. Okay, I'm going to have to come back for those at some stage. But at least I got a staircase now, so I can start making my way back up. So I've got... What did I just throw? I've got a couple of rocks here. Oh, they didn't do much. I think the boomerangs are probably enough. Yeah, there we go. How am I scaled? So I'm scaled mainly in, like, throwing unarmed fighting and shields at the moment. I haven't really brought down too much yet. I might get a little bit more evocation or something soon. I think that's a decent sledge. There may be a little bit of armor skill. I don't know how worthwhile it is. I got some decent armor, so might be worth getting a few points in the armor skill. And at some stage I should try and get that throwing 16 because that's the min delay on the is it the boomerangs? The javelins are no, it might be the javelins are 16. Boomerangs might be slightly less skill. Where are my boomerangs? There they are. Alright, boomerangs are only 12 skill, right. Yeah, I should definitely get the throwing to 16. In fact, maybe even slightly higher than that, because I got the large rocks, and they require a lot of skill, I think, if you want to get them to Mendeley. Looks like I found another way up. Okay, oh, one of mine isn't too bad. There's a Maimon and his orange demon. If I take him downstairs, there we go, that leaves his orange demon behind. Oh, not too bad at all killing him, and I should go up, kill his orange demon. I don't think I need his demon whip. That's not even the first demon whip I've been given, because I got given one by Trog or something, so... If I had been a Mason Flails character, I'd have plenty of demon whips. Don't know how many elephants followed me, maybe just the one. Because usually they come in packs. Oh, good. Do I actually need to go up? Let's see. Not really, but I do want to go back and grab my 2 boomerangs that I somehow left behind. Alright, let's check. Anything else I have left behind that I need with the throwing weapons? Doesn't look like it, so let's just go back to the lair. Although I probably should check for cloaks. They got the repel missiles, which is fairly useful. I might keep with that one. But it's not the most useful thing in the lair, so that's why I was just checking what else there is. Did I look at this one? It's harm. I don't generally like wearing now. I might put on the cover of this. What do I lose if I lose the Dex ring? 1 evasion, 1 shield value, right? But it definitely makes sense. I should actually put on some willpower as well. Definitely makes sense that the cover of this, these guys, their bolts are cold. Just saying if I swap back or not. Because the Dex isn't doing that much for me. Oh, well. Oh, I thought magic I thought regen, but it was actually magic regen. I think this is fine. Oh, maybe not. I might berserk up through this guy. Do you have the cold for this to help me with the Rhyme Drake at least? Amulet or regen would be so nice. Yeah, just stack up the regen with what I've already got. I mean, also an Amulet of Reflection wouldn't be too bad. I don't know, but the magic regen doesn't do a lot for me. Good, more light charges. Because I don't know, I'm not needing to melt much against hybrids anymore because I got lots of boomerangs. There's a normal cloak there, like a +0 cloak. I could go wear that one. Also, I can go identify... I go with this. Scroll sounds, alright. I mean, that's not too bad if I find some, magic cures or something. I mean, maybe later on against, like, what are those, the books? Whatever they are, the tomes. Like, Crystal Spear tomes and stuff. I can definitely use silence. I might, for now, swap in the cloak. But then as soon as I get, through the lair, I'll swap back to using the repulsion. Because there's usually a bunch of sentinels and stuff in the dungeon. Wait, I got 4 of these. Heal wounds, nice. I got the snake bits. Do I have any fire resist though? Because usually you need that for like salamander tyrants. Not yet. Hopefully I find some. I don't have the poison resist either, but whatever branch I got there, I would probably need poison resist. The other one's the spider nest, right? It also would need some poison resist. But I do generally like the snake pits. I generally find it a little bit easier than the spider nest. Actually, considerably easier, I'd say. What do I want to identify? I got 2 of whatever this is, amnesia. I can probably drop that. I doubt I'll ever get into flying, not flying spellcasting. I can probably drop the boots of flying too. I don't think I need the magic regen, unfortunately. Interesting that Trog doesn't mind you wearing magic regen. I mean, I guess it's technically you don't have to use it for spellcasting. You could be a vine stalker or something. Oh, it's the slime pits, right? And use it for your spirit guardian or whatever. Are there any items like armor or something? There's a moon troll armor that gives spirit guardian as well. Ooh. So I guess in theory, magic regen could be useful. I might just throw a rock at this Hydra. Why did it become 5-headed? I don't understand that. I didn't attack it, I threw a rock at it. You claw off one of the 4-headed Hydra's heads. Why? I don't understand. I didn't mean to claw it. Condenser? Oh, that's a good idea, Green Bond. Yeah, I should probably do that one. I still don't understand how they got ahead. Like, oh wait, I didn't throw a rock at it. Oh, I didn't attack instead of throwing a rock somehow. Not quite how. I meant to throw a rock at it. I was granted an anti-magic spear. I mean, this is the right situation to be using a spear, I guess, technically. I got things trapped on the other side. With the clouds. I think the Basilisk is fine without putting on the willpower. I think I could survive being petrified just fine. Though if I did get petrified, I'd probably want to put on my willpower afterwards. Make sure I wasn't finished off or something. Well, I guess it depends how wounded it got me. Okay. I get rid of the... I mean, I guess these are all poisonous, guys. I'm probably going to get rid of the cane tones first. I feel like they're the most dangerous. I've got Josephine here. I might just bring some of the creatures upstairs, some of these wraiths. She does love to, well, her race love to slow, and she likes to do ghostly fireballs, which I don't think I've got any protection against that. No, I'm pretty sure. In fact, do I have any resist? Oh, I do have resist negative. Where am I getting that from? Is that a Pearl Dragon armor thing? I guess it's a Pearl Dragon armor thing, actually. I guess is fine having one resist negative, but I feel like Josephine's one of the only creatures you really need that against at this point in the game. But later on, I guess I'll get shadow dragons and stuff I have to fight. Don't know if there's anywhere particularly good to bring these rats, but I guess I'll hide in this little corner up here. So I've already half explored the level beneath, but I might just go down and do the last level of the lair. It shouldn't be too bad. I know I've got like the ending with all the bears and stuff and hounds. That's okay. Can I get up here? Nope. I guess I gotta fight all these not hydras, the elephants at once. Actually, there's a choke point. That's not too bad. It should be doable. And I'm gonna get some rocks here, which is great. How many does that bring me out to? Bring me out to 4 rocks again. I think that's how many I started with. I know I found a decent sized chunk of rocks. I'll just bring this guy around the corner because I don't think the hornet noticed me just yet. What other things are going to be in with this hornet? Lots of not wooden moccasins, black members. They're really fast. I don't know if I could get back to here without a lot of attacks opportunity. I'll still give it a try. Right, yeah. They did get out to me exceedingly fast. Fortunately, I gotta fight these guys while slow, but I think that's fine. In fact, that slow didn't last very long. There we go. Now I just got the bears to fight. I did fight a few of the bears on the rest of the level, but yeah, most of them are still in here. Most of them didn't budge at all. Okay. Not the best spot for fighting these, because this is probably 2 at a time. Yeah. Fortunately, I don't have a way of gaining fire resist. Guess I do have 146 health, so I gotta just rely on having lots of health, I guess, against those guys. Oh, spear flaming. I don't think I've got a use for these weapons. Oh, dire elephant. I think I'm in a fairly decent spot. Do I want to do... I can't do my condensed vein. Might try blind the dire elephant. This is not working too badly. Okay. Might just retreat out though after fighting those guys, but no, it doesn't seem too bad at all. Now check out this ring. It's not an artifact, right? It's oh, there's a ring of willpower there as well. Well, I'm not having too many problems with willpower because it's sitting on 2 and I can bring it up to 4 with my god power. So I probably won't need that ring of willpower. I'll take a look at the other ring. So it's a ring of magical power, which I don't think I've got any spirit guardian or anything. So I'm not going to be able to use that one with a Trog character. Uh, what else we got? We've got a potion of curing. Okay. I can go identify. I'll go with the scroll. I got 3 of it, whatever it is. Poison. Still haven't got the resist to that one, unfortunately. Yeah, actually, I should probably just drop. What can I drop? Magical power. I'll drop the. Do I drop the willpower or do I keep it on me? I don't know, it just doesn't seem that useful because I got some potions of enlightenment as well for willpower, and I've got Trog. Got so many things for willpower, it just doesn't seem that useful. Oh, I'll stand here, but one of these might attack that mushroom. No, it doesn't seem to. And even if it did, it'll take a few turns for the mushroom to wither up and stuff. So that's basically a choke point for quite some time there. Oh, Guardian Serpent. That's tough. Hasn't noticed me yet, but I reckon it probably will soon. So that's a spider follow me, which I think it's follow me because it's probably fine. But I'm just worried about this Guardian Serpent. So do I want to fight that right now or do I? I probably do. And the more things I can attract off that aren't the Guardian Serpent, the better though. Oh, that's not good. I might berserk up and kill that spider. Yeah, this is definitely why I don't want all these things around me. I'm probably gonna have to hope the teleport can get me out there if they do end up all around me. Uh, Oh, there's a Guardian Serpent. His head is fine now. Because there's nothing for it to teleport around me. Don't know what that potion does and go curing. Alright, well that's, I think that's a lair done. So I can go back to the dungeon. I did dungeon level 11, so it's time for dungeon level 12 now. Hopefully, lots of Cyclopses. Yes, that's what I'd like, so I can get lots of rocks. Because I think I'd be fine at killing a Cyclops. So that being a Cyan Ugly thing is fine, I think. In fact, I might go quiver up my rocks. I always find those ones a lot of fun. How do I get to this potion shop? I've got to go around the log way by the looks of things. So scroll shop, I think it is actually not a potion one. It's offering me another blinking. That sounds good. I don't need the enchant weapon. There's Revelations is good. I might grab that. Summoning is good. Come back for the teleport at some stage if I need. I'll grab a fog as well. So I'll just basically grab the unidentified stuff. Wait, did I not grab the Revelations? Don't think I need to buy the blinking right now because I still got 3 of those. So, no, I'll come back for that one later on, I think. I've got curing, right? I can get rid of that confusion. I'm not going to get confused too often, thankfully. With my willpower that I do have. This has got to be the Orcish Mines because there's all the Orc idols, or whatever these ones are. Yeah, all the Orcish idols all the way around here. Not that I want to go to the Orcish Mines just yet, although what am I on? Dungeon level 12? I'm pretty close to being ready to go there. There we go, more rocks. To make a legend, 7 rocks. And usually doing a few levels of the dungeon is enough to give you all the rocks you need, and you won't run out. Even if you rely fairly heavily on throwing rocks afterwards. There's an invisible horror, but at least I'm in a corridor. I am getting a few hits in there, but it's not doing quite the best. I'll do it down to level 13 and then I'll do the Orcish Mines. That's my normal way of doing things. So there's a distance snort. Did I get the magic mapping yet? I did, right? I got one. I'm just gonna see how far away this place is, and if it's quite far away, like very distant, I might just magic map and get to it. Also, I can go identify. I'll go with the scroll. I've got 3 of vulnerability. That goes with paralysis, I guess. Or polymorph, I guess. If some creature had good things that it could polymorph into. That is very distant drum. I got 1 revelations, but yeah, I guess I'll use it. Right, I see where I need to. Oh! Okay. That's a lot of creatures all of a sudden. I think I might start a teleport and hope for somewhere a little bit better than that. Hmm. That is not better. Okay. I know there's a staircase back there, but that could be rather hard to get to. I don't have a fear yet, do I? No, I don't. Don't know if I taught. I guess I'll start another teleport, see how that goes. Right, that gets me back to a staircase. This level's very scary though, because it's very open and it's very full of arches. So, I hear the beating of a distant drum. I know where it is, but how do I get to that? Hey, that's an ugly thing. Oh, might just throw a rock at it, get its attention. So I should be able to fight the ugly things. If I can bring those, yeah, if I can bring those back to the staircase, that would be nice. Alright, let's get some more strength. I think as a troll, increase my damage a bit, get up to 46 damage. Am I getting a heavy quarter stuff? I don't think I need that one. Centaur moved away, didn't it? Hey there, Quackins. How's it going? How's the run going? My run's going pretty well this time with this troll. Yeah, definitely going well. So the tough level here with all these centaur warriors on it. Nothing that a few rocks can't take out though, although I'm getting a little bit low on the rocks on me right now. Oh, that didn't do anything. Still hearing that distant snort. It's not gone yet, my gauntlet, but it's not been easy to get to. What about you, Quackins? Have you got any good runs going today? Have you been playing today? Oh, good. I can bring the Santa upstairs. That's going to make my life a lot easier. Alright. Well, no time to pick up my rocks, unfortunately. I'll just throw a rock at this guy if I'm barbed in place. I don't think it's worth taking the damage moving up when I can just throw a rock. Well, I kind of had to fight the entire level, but I finally got to the place here, so I can... Oh, it's a regen amulet. I can put that one on. I can probably drop that willpower and dex just to clear out a little bit of inventory space. Alright, let's get in. I put on my regen amulet. That should give me plenty of regen, though. 2 health a turn, that's not bad at all. Oh, you have a merfolk ice elementalist you're sitting on because you feel really strong. I don't want to murder him. Yep, that can definitely happen with characters. I mean, even a very strong character can definitely meet their end. Do I want a scarf? Wait, did I forget to put my scarf of repulsion back on? Oh, I did too. No wonder these centaurs are so brutal. Can't wear those gloves, so I don't get a lot for fighting that top snail. And death yaks, of course. I'll be slowed while fighting those death yaks. This is fairly big area, so I don't have any fire resist, right? I don't think so. So I probably can't go this way around, even though it gives me a ruined cloak, which wouldn't be too bad. What patch is this? So I'm playing on Trunk at the moment. I'm not sure the exact version. There's some key you can press for that, right? I can't remember what it is. I know one of the things in here gives the version, right? Is this one? No, that's not it. Is it, oh, there it is. So the version of the game is, this one. It's just a Trunk. I'm giving it a try at the moment. I think the servers keeps raising me up to date now at the moment, because there was a while where it wouldn't update to the latest trunk for a little while, but I think because it was having a few problems for a while, but I think now it keeps fairly up to date. Got a 630 to deal electric damage. And this guy here, the Tendu Conjurer, can deal electric damage as well with his bolt of lightning. Oh, that's the fire. Wait, there's a fire crab on both sides? Really? Do I have a potion of resistance? That's unfortunate. Um... What do I have of fire resist? Do I have anything? I've got nothing of fire resist. If I went in here, would it be possible to go around that way? I'm not sure. Like, there's some chance you could get in here and then just nip around that way. Do I want to give that a try? Actually, how many potions I have? I got lots of fun identify one, so I can just drink one for resistance, could I? I think this is the best side. I think it might be doable. Where does that put me? Not the best spot, does it? It's probably acceptable where that's going to put me. I think I do a brother in arms and then I berserk up myself. There we go. That got rid of those guys. So I can't wear these gloves of hurling, unfortunately. It's all the race they can throw large rocks. Unfortunately, don't get their gloves of hurling. All right. Um, if I stood here, that might get taken. What's the chance, like, oh, I don't want paralysis. What's the chance? Oh, polymorph. I don't have charming, unfortunately. Um, I don't know if I should risk this, but I'm gonna grab that cloak. Okay, there we go. That did work out. I got a cloak of willpower. I mean, sure, I'll put that one on. Give me a bit of extra armor class. Actually, no, the Minotaur throws things. I might have the repulsion on when I'm fighting the Minotaur, I think. I recently got back into this game. What do I think of talismans? I quite like them. Although some of them did get their power reduced a bit, which is a little bit of a shame for the dragon form. But yeah, not having to constantly recast the spells is definitely nice. Oh, that's not the right way. So yeah, definitely they feel a lot nicer playing. All right. It's got a staff of ancient servitors. Does fire this minus? Oh, soft fire with minus willpower, but it's got magic points on it. Got silver javelins. Okay, it doesn't look too bad. I think I just berserk up and fight it. What have we got here? We got scroll of vulnerability, cure darts, polymorph charge, some sort of unknown potion, and there's a tattered book. I might as well grab the books. Trog doesn't care if you pick them up. Don't need an orc bow draining. I don't think I need that stuff for fire. Whatever, I'll pull it out of here. Pull out the orc bow as well. I can't carry it. Okay, that's fine. Well, at least that fight wasn't too bad. So I can drop that old cloak. Do I keep the repulsion on or do I go this cloak of willpower is the question. I might put on the cloak of willpower. This +2, so we'll bring me up to 20 armor class, which is not bad at all. I did find some potions. I got some cancellation, which is nice. And I got some. Oh, I don't need the brilliance. Don't plan on getting into spellcasting with this character. Not as a troll. Got some invisibility as well. I'm gonna enchant my pod right now, but yeah, let's keep that one going. Is there a ghost in here? Because oh, there's a ghost in here. I'm seeing lots of these old warriors. That one's got magic regen, like lots of things he'd have, and poison resist plate armor. Right, look at the ghosts. Weir's ghost. They're a Hillock fighter, 42 damage, lots of AC, 120 hit points. Their damage is pretty similar. They got more AC than me. Oh, that's the Tower Shield of Ignorance. Hold on, I do want that one. Can I get that one? What do I have to fight? There's an orange crystal statue, isn't there? In fact, there's 4 of them, I think. I need a portation, but Trog wouldn't even let me cast it. Well, the progression of pure shapeshifter to you feels much better than how transmuter was. But yeah, dragon form definitely feels weak. Yeah. I might open this. But the other forms feel pretty good. Like storm form's still pretty good. I'm gonna peek in here. Yup, there's 4 of these statues, right? I thought there might be. I might have to leave that, unfortunately, but I do want this shield. Yeah, it's +10 tower shield. I mean, oh, I don't have enough int to wear it, do I? Right. Go to the Orcish Mines. If I do want to put on that tower shield of ignorance, I'm probably going to have to increase my int at some stage. Which is something I can do. I could increase on level up or something. Can I fly here? I think this might be a good... Hold on, that guy had a polearm, didn't it? It doesn't really help then, does it? Oh, well, whoa, what? I accidentally opened up something. It's cool to be able to trog with Font. Yeah, I know when the Fonts are new, I did like a Dragon Form trog run, and that was really fun. But I guess now you'd have to be doing it as a Storm Form or something. But it's still definitely fun, just being some sort of tough form and berserking up. And it doesn't seem like overpowered or anything, but it was definitely a lot of fun. Being like a berserk dragon, back when Dragon Form was still good. Alright, let's go down, I think. That wasn't too bad. And I can bring in the Brother in Arms if I need to. So I don't have the fire just to immolate things, unfortunately. Okay, I guess I'll go grab some more of these things. So let's go in alright. It's got a... Oh, no, that's a lot. Few too many. Oh, there's one of these guys as well. Right. Didn't have the fear, did I? I might go back up. I was gonna pull right. What do I want to do here? There's a lot of stuff around me. If I have to, I'll blink, but I prefer not to have to blink. It's actually not easy to get like upstairs or something, is it? I feel like if I stepped this way. And then I dig into this wall, it should work very well. So I'm surprised that a few things hit me though. Yeah, no, that seems to work alright. Oh, right, there's an ogre on the other side as well now. Still think this is fine. What has this guy got? A war axe, +1 war axe. So I might try hit it with a cure dart. Hmm. I think I do a brother in arms and then I berserk up. Yeah, brother in arms can do quite a bit. Right, so that did clear that place out. I don't have to go back down that same bad staircase because I dug through this way, so I can just go see what's this way. So there's a resist electric ring with minus fire resist, cold resist, and 2 willpower. It's okay, but I need lots of fire resist to make that work. There's a ring protection, intelligence, evasion. I might need that protection from fire. Is there poison resist? I'm not seeing a poison resist in here. But I believe that was the thing I was missing. Poison resist and fire resist. Yeah. Except that's not useful. Resist poison. Short sword lignification, right. No sort of permanent things. I guess lignification is still okay. It's just not going to be enough for like the whole of the snake pits or anything. Let's try the staircase. That looks a little bit better. It's definitely a lot better than all that stuff. Not necessary for much longer though. Okay. I think I'm fine if I berserk, yeah. But I'm not necessarily wanting to go back down that staircase. I don't know. This one's not necessarily any better though. I'll try it. Yeah, there's too many things. Gonna try and find myself a third staircase. Do I have I don't have magic mapping. That doesn't work. Bring some of the stuff up because I know I can bring fight some of it. I'm gonna have to. I think I'm gonna do another level of the dungeon actually, rather than continue going through the Elkish mines. That's just kind of ridiculous with how many creatures there are. What skills do I need? I get a little bit of evocations. I get like 5 of that, but it's fairly expensive. Get some shields, but I can't quite grab that Tower Shield of Ignorance just yet. I think throwing up to 16 to get it to Mendeley for that, what is it? Mendeley for the javelins, I think? Because I'm already Mendeley with the boomerangs, I believe. I need some willpower, I think. Let me go check. Oh, it's only 1% on patch 5. Maybe I don't need the willpower. These necromancers telling each other to simulate. It's probably not too bad. I don't think they're too tough. Do I? I don't know. I guess I removed that ring of fire protection from my list of stuff I want. But I might. I don't know. Might put that on instead of flight. There's no point in carrying around the flight, I think. Yeah, definitely when fighting this fire crap. Though it's only a shapeshifter anyway. Alright. I'm gonna go identify myself a. Actually, I could do anything. I'll just go with this. Acquirement, nice. It's got Quicksilver Dragon Scales. I give willpower. Manual shapeshifting. I wasn't thinking of getting into shapeshifting or a lot of money. We'll see if I need that money. I don't think I need anything else on offer there. Did I just find another identifier so I could go with? I'll go with none of these scrolls. Brand weapon. I can probably drop that one. I reckon I'll stick with unarmed with this character. I can't brand my rocks or anything. I got a potion resistance. Not that there's like any way of making branding rocks really work very well. Because you don't want how you just have a whole bunch of different kinds of rocks in your character or something. That would be ridiculous. If you like brand them up, alright. Well, they give it a mace of poison resist or something. Not quite what I'm after with poison resist. I'm gonna head back to the staircase because I am barbed. So if I'm gonna have to head back, I'd probably have to head back then instead of waiting till I was wounded or something. I think this knight, yeah, knight's no problem with the orc knight, but you do have to keep a bit of an eye on your health. Sometimes they do seem a lot worse than other times. And partly to do with what weapon they have. I might throw a rock at the Centaur Warrior. There we go. What's my attack delay? 1.3 on the rocks. That's not too bad. I'd like to get it down below 1, but I think that'll still take a little while. The wizards can probably banish me unless I put on willpower. 2%. I'll still do it. It's only 2%, but yeah, I guess I'll still do it. Welcome to the wizard. I think it, yeah, might have teleported. And it's invisible, so it's going to be a little bit hard for me to find, although thankfully the game just decided to tell me where it was, and then it teleported out again, didn't it? Don't think there's any easy way of being see invisible either. I'll see what this is. A scroll of fear, finally. I've been kind of wanting some of those, but I've only got one of them. Still not too bad. I got my willpower on instead of my repel missiles. It would almost be better to have repel missiles on right now. I could javelin these guys if I needed to, but I think I'm fine. Alright, this has got to be the entrance to the depths. Judging by all the things guarding it. Yep, there it is. So I can go identify myself. I got another scroll. Torment. I might drop that one. I don't usually use the Torment. I know you can use them while lignified, and I guess I don't really lose any defenses while lignified. But still, I don't know if I'll carry that around. So I've only got the Orcish Mines left. Did I find another Revelations? I did. Good. I might go back to the Orcish Mines. I think what I might do is I might just magic map it out and then dig my way to the last little section. I think I've still got 5 digging. I mean, it's reasonably expensive to do it that way, but I think I will. Ooh, is that within 1 dig range? I certainly hope so. Ah, not quite. Nope. I'm just hoping this deck is not going to be another one that's right into the center of the level. Right, let's see. Oh, kind of is. 2% of paralysis. I think if I Berserk, I'll be fine here. I don't know, that didn't really help a lot because it put me straight back into this level as Covenant things. Okay. Gonna step back this way, but a few of these guys will get some attacks as I step back. That does seem fine though. I might just... There's probably somewhere I can get down a condenser vein and an immolation going, but I don't know. It's just a lot of the staircases immediately surround me, which is not quite what I want. I want like a few turns to set that up. Is this one that's right in the center of the level? What about this one? Hey, that's the one I just came from. Let me peek down this one. It's the one that's been the longest since I've gone down. I do have my fire resist on, right? Good. I'm gonna try this. So, start the immolation. And start the condenser vein. Right. Some of these gotta pop eventually. I think I can throw some javelins through these guys before I cause any problems. Maybe even silver javelins. Alright, so they got rid of most of them, blew most of them up, so there's still this one guy here. Maybe I could just throw a javelin. If it blows up, it won't blow me up, thankfully. Oh, out of silver javelins. I got one ordinary javelin. I could just throw a rocket at it, actually. That might be more effective. I know the javelin's like hitting two of these guys, but I think a rock might be better. Alright, that's enough time, I think, there for me. Uh, get my health back and then go back down. Looking a little bit more clear now, at least. I should get back to my staircase. Those are deep troll. Those are mm, those are reasonably tough, right? So what else was there? Is there enough stuff where it's worth going to a different staircase? I might actually try going back to the staircase. Yeah, it's looking reasonably empty again because all the stuff moved over to the other staircase that went down. Uh, I think I might just keep on shuffling between these staircases. Ooh, is this is lagging for a second there, I think, unfortunately. Looks like my stream's going fine, so I'll just get upstairs, I think. Yeah, definitely noticing a little bit of lag there. Hold on, let me just check that stream again. Ooh, that's noticing a little bit of lag as well. Alright. Looks like I've not got anything running in the background. Alright, this is fine. So let's just bash up the maybe I'll berserk up and fight the deep troll. Yeah, that did the trick. I don't think I was gonna do so well without berserking there. Another deep troll. I think that because it's on its own, yeah, it should be just fine. I think an ogre mage went invisible there, so I might have swapped staircases. Hopefully by the time the ogre mage went invisible. Although by the time it got back up to me, it would be visible again, but unfortunately not. Well, it kind of was, but then it went invisible again. I was something good for sale. Because it was certainly hard enough to clear my way onto the level, although, to be fair, it was worth a decent amount of XP. That wasn't all that bad. What have we got here? So we've got armor that I can't wear, okay. Got weapons that I don't want to use. And we've got... Teleport scroll could be alright. Oh, Black Knight spotting. Not quite the right sort of character for that one. Do I need another identifier? I mean, it's a possibility. I got plenty of money, so I could buy it. Oh, there's also light. I haven't run out of those yet, but if I run out of light, I can get back for that one. This is an acrobat, 3 slang, 3 dex, minus 3 inch. Bring me down to 1 inch, which is okay. There's also a strength ring if I wanted that. What am I wearing right now? Willpower, fire protection. I quite like the fire protection, but I might be able to take off the willpower. I don't actually need the cloak that I've got on this list anymore. There's also... Actually, you know what? I might go grab the identify, try and identify some of my stuff. Yeah, I grabbed the teleport as well. I got a whole bunch of magic. Yes, I keep it. So I need a fire and a poison resist at this point. Let's see what I can do with that. So I can't do a whole lot there with getting the poison resist, can I? Oh well. Also, I'll try to get myself a better shield, I think, like that tower shield of ignorance. I know there were like the statues guarding it. But I think it's probably time for me to go try get this. Hmm. None of my creatures managed to kill any of the statues, unfortunately. Okay. There we go. One less statue to worry about. Let's just get out of here and let these summons do their thing and disappear. Unfortunately, I'm down to one end. Do I have like a source of end? I won't be able to put on the tower shield for the shield for a little while. Let's see. There's Hat of Pondering for sale. There's a Ring of End for sale. I don't know if I want to be slowed by Hat of Pondering, but it's not a bad way of getting End. I guess I'll go buy myself a Ring of End for now, but a little questionable. I guess I got plenty of money. Let's do it. Intelligence instead of willpower, I guess. Let's go back to trying to get that shield. Alright. I guess I'll just go in and throw rocks at the next statue. Might go around this side so that I'm a little bit close to the statue. I don't know if that really helps, but what I want to kind of prevent it from summoning creatures between me and it, which I can't really do by the looks of things. I feel like it's okay to run away here. Take some attacks from this troll. Unfortunately, that would mean it would have healed up right by now. Fortunately, okay. Although I should heal up faster than these statues. There we go, one less. So I think I can run away from these guys again. Let them disappear, and then there's only one of these statues left for me to deal with, thankfully. I still got like 20 something rocks, right? So it's not. There we go. I got the shield. Unfortunately, if I want to wear this shield, I gotta keep my Ring of Intelligence on instead of willpower or something. But I think I do. So I got 11 shield value, 8 evasion. Brings me on to 25 shield value, 7 evasion. Here for an attack delay, that seems alright. Yeah, I mean, I'll eventually get some of that int back, right? Won't be on one forever, but I gotta go to the snake person. I got no poison resist. Just a little bit unfortunate, but oh well. Or it's a swamp. No, the swamp's probably worse without poison resist. Oh, Podget. 20% on the paralysis, that's fine. I'll just go up. I'll just make sure I go down with my willpower on. It's berserk. What do I want to do to him? So I could berserker myself. I'm just trying to think if that's a good idea or not. I think I might start a teleport. And I might berserk up. I didn't seem to be killing him, unfortunately. Which is a bit of a problem. Because now he's going to be on this level with me. I had no idea where he is. I don't want him to try and ambush me, though. I feel like I gotta fight him. Hopefully I get a chance to throw some rocks at him or something. I might want to do like a brother-in-arms, actually. I feel like he's tough enough to justify some of those. Yeah, there we go. That killed him off. What's that potion? Probably brilliance or something, yeah. Something that doesn't help me out. Like, don't do the whole spell casting thing. Oh, marked. I had a cancellation right. Do I want to drink it? I might drink it. Because I don't want to get the staircase here surrounded by Nagas and stuff. And this is going to be reasonably tough this level. They don't have the whole poison resistor or anything. Actually, I'm already full health. Because I heal up with quite fast this regen amulet and 1 regen already from being a troll. Or it's like 2 health a turn or something? Wait, where is it? 2.07, yeah, basically 2 health a turn. Oh, good, shops. Maybe one of these can be poison resistant. I mean, this is weapons. It's a heavy scimitar. Morningstar, I don't think I need any of those. Let's go check out this shop though. It's got a cold resist, fire resist, corrosion amulet. It only gives magic regen, but it could still be good. Good for the resist. Is that a resist corrosion? That's not right. Strength, okay. Do I want resist rather than regen? I kind of do actually, I think. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame that's magic regen, but I think I'll go with that. So I can drop my old shield, I think. Yeah, I might hold on to it. Right, so resist are really good apart from the poison resist. Let's go grab... I'll just grab basically all these potions. I think they're worthwhile getting. Might grab the cancellation on this. I actually do have more money. I got a scroll I can trade in for money, right? Should I need it? That's just degeneration. That's a bit of a shame. I'll see what else the scroll I don't offer was Quicksilver Dragon, a man of shapeshifting large tank. Yeah, I mean that's just money, I think. I'm back to being able to afford some stuff. I want to set some mind boss. Well, that's probably fine. Whoa. I do have a corridors. What are these? They're anacondas. There's a lot of anacondas though. They're faster than me as well. Okay. I just retreat back to here. And I might do my condensed vein try and actually that's got quite a few flaming clouds. That's definitely making it a lot easier with these anacondas. Yeah, I think getting this amulet was the right thing, otherwise I could have had problems with lack of cold resist there. I suppose I could always swap on the ring or something with cold resist. Do I have any like scrolls of enchant armor? I don't think so. I seem to be going through those at the same sort of rate that I've been grabbing them, making sure I use them nice and quick. Let's go downstairs. So my int's back up to 5. Not enough to lose the ring, but if I level up to level where's my next level that it gives me improvement? It's a level 21. Oh, I am a long way to off being able to improve my int, aren't I? Right. I might just berserk this guy. I know it's almost dead, but I'm also not doing the best there with the minus teleport and the slightly poisoned up. Come on, be a poison resist ring. It's no, I don't think I need a ring of fire. My fire resist is up to 2 right now, which I think is plenty for going through here. Okay, that's not working. That's not working that well at all. I'm currently slowed, which is not the best. I might try a brother in arms. Hey. Get rid of one of these guys, and there we go. Get rid of the other one. I'm a little bit down on the party, but it's not too bad at the moment. It's only, yeah, I mean, it's sort of possible, but I guess with routing the brother arms against Rupert and stuff earlier as well, it did go down a bit. That's a lot of stuff. I might just bring these back to, I don't know, where do I fight these? Might bring them back to, I'll just bring them back to the staircase, I think. I don't actually know if they're following because they're not that fast. I guess this one can follow because it's a salamander and their normal speed. You know, the hat of pondering in here wouldn't necessarily be a bad idea. It's specifically in the snake pits, because everything's either fast or slow anyway. Ooh, that's not nice. What's my chance of like paralysis on A is a 1%? That's not right. I've just got 3 willpower. Oh, she can put me to sleep. That's not good. I think I'm gonna have to drink this resistance and then buff myself up. That I should probably check, but it does get the poison resist. I ain't got a berserk up now. I think it's fine now that I've got the poison resist. Yeah, I did. Just don't quite have the resist for this place, but oh well. Do I have any rings that I really want to put on? Let's see. I've got cold resist, willpower, flight, strength, protection. What else is there? I mean, need to say a lot of these ones. Resist electric but minus fire resist. That might be alright. Uh, Now I could just swap on the fire resist when I'm fighting a salamander tyrant or something. I'll swap off the resist electric one. But I'll probably want that ring at some stage anyway. Yeah, actually, that's not a bad idea to go grab that one. Because I'll need that for the vault, so go resist electric. And the fire resistance quite as important in the vaults. But I think I can actually go grab that one right now. Let's go find it. But that'd also, okay. I don't know if I'll be quite enough, high enough level to increase my hold on, there was a hat of pondering I think I will wear. Wait, was this shop? What was the name of this shop? Oh, it's closed now. Bandit shop. It was just selling the hat and that's it. Okay. So let's put on the hat of pondering. Now I can go put on this ring instead of the intelligence. I still got 5 intelligence. So that's not too bad. Still no poison resist, but my willpower is good now, I guess. Um, Wait, does this mean salamanders are faster than me now? I think it does, but I think I'll still head back to the staircase. Just take any of the attacks I get. How the hell's that wound? I probably could have fought them, but hey, I think it was safer to head back to the staircase. Those snakes, this is not a bad spot to find them. Okay, it does have a pole arm. Hold on. I think this is fine still. I don't think I can get it with a bonded paralysis, can I? 20 something percent. No, I'll polymorph anyway. That's the same chance. Wait, was that polymorph? No, that was not polymorph. So chance of getting it with a light. 70%. I'll give that a try. That seemed to work alright. So I've reached my target on throwing, so just shields I'm getting right now, which is probably upping my attack delay. I do wonder how much difference my attack delay to shield's making. I don't think it's too bad. Shock servants shouldn't be a problem anymore because I got the resist electric. I think it's everything else in here that's the problem right now. Guardian servants. Yep, there it goes, putting stuff around me. I'm gonna berserk up. I think that's alright. Don't think it's got anything else to put around me, thankfully. Naga's slower than me. Okay, I can retreat up around this corner, I think. I'm gonna check for poison resist again. I think I'll still just that mace or whatever. Short sword and mace. Oh, yeah. If I just head back to the staircase, I can probably just throw some rocks at some of these guys. Didn't unfortunately quite kill it, but I might just go down another staircase. No, the rock throwing was, oh, not doing the trick. That's not where I want to be. I'll try go up. There's some chance of getting constricted there. Where does this lead? That looks fine. Does not lead back down that one. That's completely surrounded at least. That's the important part. Looks like I'm getting a lot of Nagas after me. I don't know, just throw some rocks at some of them as they approach me. This is the one not to go down to, right? Let me check. Yeah, that's the one not to go down to because it's surrounded by so many things. But unfortunately, these two are rather close to each other. Every time I go down, I'll probably be pulling out much the same creatures from either one. It's actually not too bad, though. They're not that surrounded. I'm gonna run out of rocks soon, but I get a chance to rest up. Although I did kind of get a little bit of a chance to rest up there. Oh wait, this Guardian Serpent. I can't stick around there. I might have to try this one again, because it looks like a lot of the creatures have moved away. Good, they have. Manual dodging. Am I going to get into dodging? I've got Pearl Dragon armor. Theory I could do a little bit of dodging in Pearl Dragon armor. But I might be better off getting armor skill instead, even with the manual. I'm not sure. Alright, out of rocks. It was only kind of a matter of time though before I ran those rocks. Oh. Don't think the salamanders constrict, but the Nagas definitely do. That's probably time for me to go up there. How many rocks have I got? 5. That's probably enough to kill this guy. Or not. I mean, I guess it wasn't the lack of rocks that stopped me killing it. It was it getting up to me. Okay, there's the Guardian Serpent. There's not too many other creatures down here though, so it should be fine to go down with the Guardian Serpent. And I can just throw a boomerang at it, I guess. Yes, this guy just got a basic kite shield. I will check out the shields on enemies, but I doubt nothing's going to be better than this shield of ignorance unless it's like, I don't know. Thing is, I'm not going to have any spare enchant armor, so I'd rather just have a pre-enchanted shield like this one. Yeah, so unless it starts quite highly pre-enchanted or something, I doubt I'm going to really benefit from any of the shields dropped. These water snakes are poisonous, right? But I might berserk up. Oh, I should go back to my rocks, because I picked those ones up again. Excellent, that's level 3. So level 4 is going to be the hardest level though of the snake pits with all its creatures. Good, I got a Guardian Serpent upstairs. That was pretty much perfect. Didn't even get a chance to teleport everyone around me. Because I've only got like 1 fear, right? No, I've got 2 fear now, but still, it's not that many. It'd still be fairly hard to survive if I got a whole bunch of guys surrounding me. I'm gonna go back down the staircase, I think. These of these are looking massively amazing, but they're not looking terrible just yet. Oh, that's a Guardian Serpent. I did not manage to get back. Okay. Don't know if this is wise, but I'm gonna dig into this wall. I'm gonna try and bring out a brother in arms, although that might get itself killed, unfortunately. Oh, my brothers and arms stood in the fire. That's not what I wanted. Oh right, this guy's gonna get quite a few attacks on me. Still think I head back to the staircase. Oh, of course, the serpent's gonna follow me. Jim might not get a chance to get back to the staircase. Let's just bring out the javelins, I think. I'll try get up, but I am constricted, so it's not guaranteed the first try, right? So that staircase is pretty bad. I might go back down this one. Bring back out the rocks, I think. So give me some chance to do some damage before these guys get up to me. Might try my third unexplored staircase, see how that one is. Actually, looks remarkably clear. Oh, not anymore. Well, it was remarkably clear for a short period of time. How much damage these large rocks do? I'm gonna check. So they do 69 damage with a. I actually don't know what the attack delay is on that one. I need 26 skill to mend delay it. Right, that is quite a lot of skill required, I guess. Probably should have stepped here like a little while back. So what skill do I want? I want a lot of skills I still want. I'm gonna get just a little bit of armor skill, see if it makes any difference. I'll try like 5, see if that's enough to give me an armor class. I want to get unarmed to like 20. I probably want to do the same with the throw and get that one up to like 20 as well. I'm running fighting up to like 15, try to get a little bit more health. Hopefully 15 is enough skill for shields, but it probably is for this character. There's nowhere to hide here, like no little corner or nothing to hide around. I might just berserk up. Whoops. Didn't mean to take that one extra step there. I believe this guy is faster than me. While I'm slowed, and this is also a dead end, so eventually it's definitely going to get up to me. Looks like I might be perfectly on about 1 attack delay with the rocks that I'm throwing. No, that was 1.3. Alright, no, slowing is not double attack delay, that's right, it's like 1.5 times attack delay. I'm probably going to end up with this guy next to me, it's alright though. Or not, I guess the Guardians didn't want to teleport the stuff. That's the thing with it, like, being a certain chance of them doing it every turn. Sometimes they spam it every turn, and sometimes they don't. If I figured out, I did figure out where the rune chamber was. I think it's up there, because I can see the wall that looks like it's one of the brown walls, which tends to give away where the rune is going to be for the, this character. I'll just hide around this corner and try to fight some of these guys, I think. Okay. I'm gonna berserk up again. That's definitely gonna get rid of these guys. Then I'm gonna head back to, I guess the staircase will do. Doesn't really matter. I got an wait, I don't have nothing to identify, no potional scrolls. What do I, oh, I've got some scrolls, so experience, ambrosia, berserk. It's not too big deal if I don't find those. Apparently I haven't found any enchant weapons with this character, which is surprising, but it doesn't matter for an unarmed character. No, it's probably a good thing I am an unarmed character though. The game's just not gonna give me a single enchant weapon. Alright. So I've got the ending here with this is the one with all the snakes, where you've got to hide over some lava so they can't get to you, and then fight the shark serpents. That's probably fine. Hold on, those salamander turrets are slightly faster than me. Is there anything worth putting on here? So I've got, I definitely want to take off the one that's giving me minus fire. So I'm just trying to think of what's worth putting on, but I'm not sure there's too much worth putting on here. Maybe a bit of flight, but I'm not sure if I'll end up flying over any of this lava anyway. But in general here, I'm probably going to want the resist electric ring on. It's just putting on that flight for specific situations, I think. Oh, right. I'll bring these ones around the corner as well, but they are getting their little attacks on me. What's that one got? It's got something special. Water flame, that's fine. That's fairly harmless. I got one fire resistant and water flame doesn't do a huge amount of damage to start with. If I throw a rocket, I think the serpent should be fine. But it doesn't have a perfect chance of hitting the guy, unfortunately. What was that guy doing to me? Whatever it was doing quite a bit. Oh, it was doing like a pyroclastic surge or something. It's the one that when you're near lava, it does some bonus damage to you or something. Or I think it can't do it unless you're near lava or something like that. But also it's the eruption when you're not near lava, which can put lava down next to you too. Uh, I don't know if it's worth it, but I'm gonna try healing, see if curing it. Got me a little bit cured. This guy's hastened, unfortunately. Can I strip that off? I can't. Can I? I don't think I can paralyze the Nagaraja. I might have to teleport out of here, I think. Yeah, because I'm just looking a little bit wounded to be dealing with the Nagaraja, because those are definitely one of the tougher enemies. Where'd it go? Ah, it's gone around the long way. That makes sense, I guess. Don't seem to be hitting. What's my chance? 60-something%? Right. Do another cure and keep my health nice and topped up. Hmm. Would it be better if I could hit with the rocks? But oh well, I'll go with what I can hit with, I guess. Uh-oh. This guy's got concentrated venom on it. A Naga warrior. That only affects the spinning of poison. I think I'll just bring out a brother in arms. There we go. That got rid of the guardian serpent. Oh. That doesn't do as well as I like. I might start a teleport and just throw some rocks at some of these guys. Yeah, I mean, the rocks didn't exactly manage to kill everything before I teleport out, but hey, I thought at least give it a try. I don't even know where to hide for cover, but that's probably fine. I'll just berserk up, I think. Does unfortunately leave this guy to fight well. Oh, actually, I got a little bit of time on my berserk left. I guess got extended when I killed some things. Still, I was fighting it partly well slowed. If I take off that resist electric, would that be a good idea? I guess I'll do it because I did see the salamander tyrant do it rather to have some resist fire when that gets around. Alright. Don't think the room full of snakes has been opened yet, which is probably a good thing. Because that way I can make sure I'm flying about this lava when I fight everything. I did put the flight on, yeah, so I might, oh, it has been opened. I think it's worth putting on the resist electric instead of the resist fire, though. But there should be some shock serpents in there. Maybe? There's one shock serpent at least. Okay, this seems alright, though, although Might just do a little bit of a condenser vein on these guys. I might just immolate them as well. Oh. I got some javelins I can throw at them. That the guy next to me wasn't quite expecting to blow up. Okay. Uh, that's more like it, and then I can probably finish off the remaining guys with rocks, I think. I think that gets me my first rune with this character. There we go, so I can get onto the vaults if I want, and if I take off the flight, I'd have a fire resist. Yeah, I'd have a lot of this apart from poison resist, so I think I'm probably good for the vaults. At least I certainly hope so. So I'll put back on my, I think fire resist is probably what I want, and then head on over to the vaults. Why do I have so much, hold on, do I want this hat? Yeah, I do. I need this hat, don't I? Until I reach level like 21 or something, where I can get my own intelligence, I gotta have this hat on. But that does mean I'm moving slightly slow, which is maybe not ideal. Oh. Stereon, right. I bring him upstairs to a brother in arms, and I think I'll berserk up. Oh, the brother in arms didn't last that long, but I think I'm doing fine at least. He does have a demon in. Yeah, there we go. Got him, and I felt stronger. So he's got +2 kite shield. It's probably not that protective, and a spectral demon blade. I haven't found Trove or nothing yet, asking for a demon weapon or anything, so I don't know whether I need any of those. It's gonna hide around this corner best I can, but there's quite a few gargoyles here. And I think my willpower is like really excellent right now, so I don't need to worry too much about the wizard. Can I just throw a rock at this guy? There we go, that stops the recalling. Shapeshifter could be a bit more of a problem. Turning into some fairly tough forms. Swamp Dragon's a problem. I think it's a shapeshifter though. So if I hit it with a polymorph, turns into a spider, which is slightly better. I just don't want to get like super poisoned up by a swamp dragon because their poison breath is like really lethal. Unless you ever resist poison, this is not good. Gotta kill that moth of. Oh, it's too late at killing the moth of wrath. I might have to berserk out myself. There's a lot of shapeshifters here. Never know what I'm gonna be fighting there because they're them constantly changing shape like that. I don't think there's another shapeshifter. That doesn't look like it's an old vise. I don't think many things shapeshift into old vise. But if I was the polymorph that guy, I wonder what the other targets would be. Hold on. Was that old vise a shapeshifter? Maybe that one was. Whoa. Oh, that's right. These guys can momentarily paralyze if any damage is dealt. Right. Can I paralyze it back? Let's see. No, 20 something percent. That doesn't work that well. That guy not able to mark me, right? I think if I just berserk up, I should be fine. I just don't want to like berserk up and get marked or something. Oh. Currently slowed. I reckon this guy's got some willpower, right? So I can't just I might just do a brother in arms. I'm gonna do a couple of those. That's not really working either. I might have to teleport out, but it won't necessarily put me anywhere better. Okay, I think that is better, even though I'm slowed. Did I put on my repel missiles? Because they could probably be quite useful in here, actually. I probably should. I know I'll lose a little bit of armor class, but I think it's probably the right thing to have on, is the repulsion. Oh, I do want a phantom mirror, so I can drop, I don't want to drop. I'll keep around that tag, because I do plan on taking off the pondering eventually. So I won't be getting the intelligence to do that just yet. I might drop that ring of intelligence. Uh, I suppose if I lost like my fire resist or something, I could go around without the hat on. But that might be a little bit dangerous not having my fire resist on it, because there actually is only like lindworms. There's not too much that uses fire damage here. Actually, no, there's also some of those Marjorie as well, but I suppose I could always swap it on when needed. Also, I can find out what this potion does, right? Alright, it's Ambrosia, sure. I do want the resistance so I can drop. I don't actually need the willpower. I'm doing pretty well with willpower. Oh, that's probably due to that hat of... No, it's due to both the ring and the hat of pondering. Right. I think I'm gonna have to berserk against these trolls. I don't seem to be doing that well just fighting them normally. You know, I think I might, oh, I dropped the intelligence ring. I might actually put that one back on. The hat of pondering is not bad. It's just a little bit scary being so slow. So I need to drop, probably the, no, not the flame just yet. What am I carrying around that's not that useful? I mean, there's, torment. Yeah, probably just torment. Oh, noise. Noise is also not that useful. And I can also take off the fire resist. Okay, let's swap the hat back to the normal one. I know I lost a little bit of armor class doing that, but I think it's worth moving at a normal speed in here. Visual like those slime creatures that can melt up. I'll just throw a rock at this annihilator, I think. I think it's better than trying to run up close to it and take its crystal spears at close range. Oh, I'm getting blasted by a little bit of electricity. How the wizard would have fireballed itself because it couldn't see itself. That's kind of funny how they do that. If they're invisible, they don't avoid themselves with their fireballs. You'd think they'd still know where they are, but apparently they don't. Wow, rocks are pretty good at stopping these convokers convoking. I guess a rock to the face would stop them convoking. I just go up this way. Should be able to fight these one at a time. And having a bit of regen, yeah, definitely helps a lot fighting them one at a time. I can kind of just stay healthy. Is that... Was it gonna fireball me this time? No, this time round. It's always funny when they do though. Alright. Wait, I shouldn't have stepped forwards there. Should have just waited one step for the creatures to move next to me. Let's go back to... Wait, how'd you get in here? I'm not seeing a way in there. No, I don't think there's a way in there. I'll just try going here. But the elephants can push you out of pretty much anywhere. This is like a really long corridor. Do I want to do a condenser vein on these guys? I kind of do. No, except it's kind of disappear because I hit around the corner. That might not be the most smart plan. You just throw a rock, I think, at this frost art. That seems like it should do the trick. Yeah, there we go. But I've also got like 2 cold resist, so I don't think those frost hearts are too bad. Someone's just fireballing itself again. I do have a... Do I have a resist corrosion? What did I get that from? Because I do have a resist corrosion. I don't know why. Oh, it's on my amulet. Okay, that's fine. Because I just know I had everything apart from fire resist and poison resist, so I'd have to have the resist corrosion. I think I'm gonna berserk up here. That seems to do a decent job at killing those things off without getting too corroded or anything. I think I got a few potion of cancellation, not that it helps when I berserk, but what does it say? 5. So I can actually get up rid of corrosion if I get badly corroded, I guess, with a cancellation. Although actually, to be fair, it doesn't matter too much in terms of damage, so I'd still be able to kill things. I don't think there's much left for this level. Well, it's badly corroded. It's not like having a character that's fairly low damage to start with, where you just can't do damage anymore if you get corroded. Like a short blade character or something. I don't know if I got anything to identify, do I? Which means, I guess I'll drop my Spirit Guardian. I don't know if I'll drop the regen. I definitely need the resist on that amulet I've got, so yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get a chance to wear the regen amulet again. It's a reasonably tough guy behind that Crystal Guardian, so I'm gonna get my javelins out again. Wrong key. Oh, God, so constricted. Just trying to step back just like a little bit so I don't get shot to pieces by these Yaktos, but nope, all's gonna work. Okay, I'm just gonna go back to the staircase and get my health back. Just while I've actually got the chance there, because I'm gonna have a chance for long with that bolt warding around. I think I lost the javelin, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm down to just the 2 javelins. Okay, I'll bring these guys back to... I'll bring it back to the staircase and just bring some of the slime creatures up. It usually works fairly well to stop them merging up too much. What do I want to do here with these yaks? I definitely want to bring them around this corner. I don't want to run into there and get the door sealed on me. And also be surrounded by yaks. What's my willpower down to? 3, is that? Right, so I definitely lost a lot of willpower swapping my items around, but that's probably okay. Does mean now, though, that the Vault Sentinels are able to mark me, but it's probably still fine. I just throw a javelin here if this guy decides to recall, so I'm just gonna slowly attack these guys. Just so I can watch out for that guy recalling. Oh, there it goes. Actually, I can throw a rock at it, though. Yeah, no problems. I take the chance, but it's 9%, yep. I mean, I could just do my Trog's hand, stop this guy from being able to mark me. I suppose that's probably worthwhile. Although I'm not quite maxed out on the willpower, not the willpower, the piety. So it's not a bad idea. Oh, ow. Marketing it can be quite bad. This guy keeps letting me with metal splinters. I think I'm going to do a Brother in Arms and I'm going to Berserk up. Hopefully that Berserk gives me enough health. 100? Yeah, that's alright. Alright, I'm just going to go upstairs and heal, but I probably could have healed where it was. What am I, level 19? So 2 levels and I can increase my int. And I won't have to be wearing this ring anymore. I mean, I've been running around like 2 int or whatever, but that's probably fine until I get to Zot. So I'm probably actually going to have to do quite a bit of int increasing with this character. Oh, whoops, I got myself marked. Probably fine. Uh, hmm. Right, the mark's already worn off. Yeah, looks like all the things that are going to come along have already come along. I don't have quite as many rocks as I sometimes do. I guess I've still got the depths to go, right? I think that's the other area that can have some rocks in it. Because there's well, they like stone giants or something in the depths. I don't have anything to identify, do I? No, I don't. But I carry around a brand weapon, which is a little unnecessary. Do I have a vial to Sunstick Hollow, but that would require me to actually be able to... There we go. Splash him with vial. I guess I actually technically I can splash him when he's behind a creature. I have Berserk up. Kill him off quicker. Oh, not quite quick enough. I do have to resist electric though, so it's probably not too bad if I end up berserk fighting him while he can still zap me, but it could be a bit of a problem. Gifted more stuff like another weapon. Unfortunately, Troy doesn't gift armor, just weapons, so yeah, not exactly useful for a troll. At least an unarmed troll, which I feel like going unarmed is one of the better weapons for trolls. I tried them with other things, it just doesn't work that well. We've got hats and robes. Robe resistance, basically, although it's full zero because it's an artifact. It can't be enchanted. If I close that door, the orb destruction can't hit me. Check out these hats. +2 hat. Hat of Sea Invisible. That sounds good. I guess I just got the +2 hat on. Check out the robes. Fire resistant and a robe of regen. Oh yeah, but there's one more room full of hats. In case there's anything better in here, so it's just some +1 hats. Alright. That was worthwhile. Sea Invisible is good. And I guess I want to go down. Slowly make my way down to this place. Guy can freeze me, but I might still just throw rocks at it. Oh, hold on, that guy's recalling. Might try and get rid of it. Ooh, not quite. If I throw a javelin at it, hold on, where's my javelin? I'll just go with normal javelin. There we go, that's better. Javelins are really useful. I used to like underestimate how good they were. But no, they're definitely, it's more getting into throwing, but like the only real problem with throwing is it takes up inventory space because you got to carry around all the javelins and boomerangs and Kira darts and I don't know, whatever else, giant rocks. Which isn't too bad for a troll because they're missing like half their armor slots, so you can still carry plenty of stuff. Did that guy step back and still continue recalling? What went on there? It seemed to disappear out of view, the Convoker, but it still seemed to recall. I'm not sure what went on there. Oh, well, it's fine. I mean, it doesn't recall anything too bad in here. I got a couple of resists missing, which is a bit of a problem with this Reaver. I might, no, I might just keep on fighting it. Ah, this guy's gonna seal the staircase. That's actually, I think I'm gonna have to teleport out here, actually. Alright. Hopefully I can kill this guy before it recalls, otherwise I'm in trouble. Definitely putting on some willpower so I don't get marked here. I'm checking my skills. So a lot of those are sitting around 18. That's not bad. Did the fighting, no, the fighting the arm skill make any difference? I'm not sure. You can also get a little bit of dodging. It's probably worth getting like the first, I'll try 6 points of dodging, see if that makes any difference. Because I got a manual on it, so it's gonna be cheap. Even if it doesn't make any difference, it's basically free. But it can probably give me 1 evasion, maybe? I don't want these to be fire. Let's just change their color. Oh, there's another fire one. Because fire's the only resist I'm kind of missing. Actually, I guess I'm missing poison as well. Come on, I'm not quite taking out. Oh, that was quite close to getting its recall off because no, that one got its recall off. Just wasn't doing the damage I needed to. I'm gonna condensivate these guys because they're all kind of grouped up. Uh, that guy like resistant to poison or something? Seems to be sitting in that cloud for quite a while without too much happening to it. I don't know, I don't think it was resistant to poison or anything. It didn't seem to have any gear for it. Was a brightly glowing bardiche. not a body shooter. In fact, this is a weapon shop, and I should drop this brand weapon. I'm a unarmed character. I don't think a weapon shop's gonna help me out that much. I'll grab the boomerangs. I feel like they're alright, but they're probably one of the less powerful throwing weapons. I mean, they're better than like little rocks. But they're not like, I don't know. They're not the most powerful ever because they're alright. They still have like full scaling with the unarmed skill, so they still end up doing good damage. Okay. Currently might, so I should probably get back to the staircase, I think. But if I look at a boomerang, I think it's about the same amount of damage as like a javelin, except it doesn't pierce through them. So 50 damage, probably 0.7 attack delay, compared with where the like a javelin, just a general javelin is 56 damage, 0.7 attack delay. Yeah, so it's like a javelin except it doesn't pierce. Well, I know like it returns back, which is nice and all, so you can use it against things above water without losing it. I'd say in general, it's not quite as powerful as javelins. Alright, let's go down. Gonna get pushed back here and then surrounded by elephants, right? Or maybe not. They're doing a bit of pushing, but it's not too bad. Let's go throw a rock at this guy. It seems to be the way to start any fight with creatures not quite up to me. Throw a rock. I might want some. Oh, I got a poison resist ring now. Not that I need it right now. Is it worth getting a fire resist? I'd lose some cold resist like willpower. I think it's worth it right now. I can't take off the end. Definitely can't take off the end. Alright, let's put this ring back on. One of my knives the other way up below. I don't think I found a potion of experience yet, but I'm unlikely to find one. Yeah, oh, apparently missing a potion of berserk. Didn't I see one of those in the shop for sale or something? Not that I really need though. I'm worshipping Trog after all. Should have repel missiles on. It's doing alright, I think. Especially with my shield and repel missiles seems to be enough to help with those yak toy captains. Get them down to a sort of reasonable toughness. I think this is two of the troll bands. Because you got two of the Ironbound Preservers, yeah. Which is kind of funny because they like take damage for each other, so it doesn't really matter which one you attack, you're just attacking both of them. It's kind of funny. I mean, presumably they have their abilities up, but they do have their abilities up most of the time, so. Pretty much presume they do. I think this is fine. I think I'm gonna kill these about as fast as they get to me. No, because I thought they wouldn't surround me and it didn't. Good, oh, well, I'm marked. I might go back. That's not too far away. Go back to the staircase. I might even find somewhere else down. Just in case it's surrounded that staircase. I bring these back to the staircase, but they might. No, they didn't merge going through the doorway. They sometimes do merge going through those doorways. Somehow they just seem to get lost all that time they merged up, okay. That actually looks fine. I mean, two of the guys followed. Yeah, it's not too many to overwhelm me or anything. I can look at all the god gifts I got, like, get an idea of what sort of quality I'm getting. So there's a lot of quarter stars. I wonder why. The axes, halberds. I mean, I guess these are fairly random selection of weapons. And it's a large tank. Most of these aren't very high tier. The broad axe of flaming is pretty high tier, though. Yeah, so nothing massively special. I need a demon whip. Okay, so the broad axe and demon whip are probably the decent gifts there. So I guess that wouldn't be too bad. And I guess if you are actually skilled in a particular skill, it'd be more likely to be getting stuff of the type you wanted. So I guess with a Trog, there is a decent chance of getting gifted the type of weapon you need of a high tier. Uh, okay, Fire Dragon. It's a shapeshifter. I'm just gonna hit it with a polymorph. There we go. So there's something that's not gonna do fire damage to me. Hey, is that my first enchant weapon? I think so. Not that I need it, but that means it's yeah, just berserk and experience potions that I'm missing. Oh, where do I want to go? Do I want to go? I might put on my cloak of willpower and then go do some elven halls. I got no fire resist. That's probably okay though in the elven halls. I reckon these elves will be able to level me up so that I can get some intelligence, and then I should be able to swap out the intelligence ring for like, I don't know, fire resist or something, and that should get me into a good position for going to the depths. Yeah, I think that works out pretty well actually. House and weapon shop. That's like all over the place. No good weapons there. Even if you're a weapons character, there'd be nothing good there. I wonder whether I'm getting piety extra fast in here, because I'm Trog is appreciating me killing all these magic users. Presumably that gets me piety faster. Uh, what do I do to kill these archers? Do I just have to run up to them? Maybe I do need my repel missiles on it here. How's my willpower? 4. If I put on my repel missiles, I got 3 willpower. That's okay. Oh wait, I should be throwing rocks at those guys. I was lucky that actually hit. I think I do put on my repel missiles. I might use Trog's hand a bit to get myself willpower. But I'd rather... Yeah, because I had to run to those archers, so I'd rather be able to not take too much damage from them when I'm running around. They blink all over the place, right? I don't know, 16% chance of throwing a rock at them just isn't quite good enough. Gotta get rid of that air elemental. Actually, looks like the fire elementals got rid of it for me with their fiery trails, thankfully. Am I doing alright here, or do I need to teleport out? I might teleport out. Oh, actually, yeah. Probably a good thing I did. I might do one of these healing potions. No, I might do another one, actually. And I might berserk up and kill this guy off. There we go. I know the resist electric, but it was still zapping me for quite a bit there. Remember to bring out my brothers in arms if I need to. Those can be quite good in here, I think. And I do have my piety maxed out, so it's not too bad bringing them out. Alright, let's go down to the second level of the oven halls. I don't think I'll do the Hall of Blades with this character. Those weapons do seem to mess up this character quite a bit, because I don't have enough physical defenses to defend myself that well. What's a Guardian Servant doing in here? I know there are some nice Guardian Servants in the oven halls. They're not exactly common. I wonder how often you get a Guardian Servant with all the tough elves on level 3 of the oven halls. I do think I've had that happen before the shapeshifter, but not as like just a random Guardian Servant, because that wasn't even a shapeshifter. I had like a normal Guardian Servant corpse and everything. Oh, more job weapons everywhere. Oh, these are all fake anyway. Oh, not all of them, I guess. I guess that potion of curing's real. Oh, the money's real. Whoa, there's lots of money here. Okay, I get that wasn't too bad after all. Like half the fake stuff was stuff I didn't even need anyway. I'm gonna go down. Those look like the tough elves, so I might just head back to the staircase and see what I can bring up to me. Mm. It's actually not a bad spot. If that is the tough elves, then it means they're right next to the staircase, which is always ideal. That means you can. Well, there's a lot of running to get back to the staircase. So you'll probably take less damage while running. You know, it definitely looks like all the tough elves. And also, it's great with demonologists if you can just go up the staircase and I think I'm still fine. Oh, okay. Quite need to use my vial there, but I came quite close to that demonologist. Not demonologist, annihilator. If that had hit me with like a crystal spear or something, I would have needed to vial it up to stop it doing anything too bad to me. I do also have some scrolls of silence as well to go with that. So what do I want? I'll try some more armor skills, see if that makes any difference. I'll also try. Actually, what? How much do these cost? So the throwing's the most expensive right now. I could get. I thought evocation was actually reasonably expensive just by it being on just 5. Okay, so yeah, I guess I'll just get armor for now. Nothing else there looking particularly cheap or anything. Let's throw a rock at this guy. I mean, those guy left 22. Yeah, it's fine. Because I've got those gotta last me through the other holes, and then devs will give me more anyway, so. Uh, shouldn't be any problems there. I might just get back to the staircase in case I'll be the torment get summoned in and I have to go up that staircase. Because this character's certainly not gonna have yards found unraveling or something. Or the Trog would approve. That looks like a triple sword. Is there anything special? It's no, it's just plus 0 triple sword. It's got a wand of polymorph. I mean, should probably have the willpower on anyway, right? Because this guy does have banishment. Oh, what's on the ground here? There's a ring of resist corrosion. I don't think I need that one. I get my resist corrosion anyway for my armor. I might just put back on the Trog's hand because it's about to wear off. Oh, what's on the ground? There's no more resist corrosion. Not gonna need that. There's one of these blade masters are quite tough. It's got 2 rapiers and a crystal plate armor. So it's well armored. I'm gonna bring it back a bit, but I might throw some rocks at it as it moves up, and then try berserk it. There we go. That seemed to work really well. What is my damage anyway? 58 damage? Yeah, that's pretty good. What was the tagline on that? 0.7. Yep, definitely good damage. Should be fine throwing rocks at a Master Archer, I think. I think I do with a shoot off with a Master Archer. I might just go back to the staircase just to be safe. Actually, I can just tag the guy next to me. I don't even need to throw a rock at it. The thing about the Master Archers is they don't repel the missiles, right? So they're sometimes a bit better to deal with than like the normal archers. Oh, that's got demonologist and it's running around with Shiller of Condemnation? Sure. I mean, I guess if you're a demonologist and something demons goes wrong, you might want a Holy Wrath Shiller to get rid of them. Alright, but I don't need that with this character. I'm not a pole arms character. That's a really good for sure though. It's super fun. If you go through standard or something. Even as a normal game, it's not too bad, but I mean, its main thing is like Holy Wrath, but still. I need a Giant Spike Club. I can't actually use it. I find I don't really use Giant Spike Clubs and Trolls, though. Claws just kind of feel better. Even on Ogres, it can be a little bit hard to make use of Giant Spike Clubs. I mean, they're alright on Ogres, okay. I was getting Intelligence, I think it will. And now I can go, put on, was that Fire is Poison? It's one of those. Probably Fire, just. Hopefully I get something for Poison Resist at some stage, like maybe some Golden Rain Armor or something, we'll see. I'll leave that Ring of Protection. There's a Lich Swan robe of Poison Resist, apparently. 2 cold resist and fly and evasion. If I need a cold resist ring, that would be the one, but I don't know if I do. Do I have a flight ring? I do. I'll drop that one as well. Got the Trine, it's just a heavy Trine. What else have we got here? Poison resist, sure, Tandax, whatever it is. That's an awful lot of air elementals. Okay, but I am spending a decent amount of my time, like, paralyzed by these. I mean, they're not doing much damage to themselves, so as long as other things can't surround me, I think it's alright. Why are there so many elementals here, though? Because there was that earth elemental as well. I mean, it's mainly still air elementals. Don't know, maybe it was just randomly generated. No, it doesn't seem like it, because there's lots of elementals. Alright, I don't know if I want to go in here. There's lots of potion mutations. There'll be a second layer behind all these guys. But I think the tentacle monstrosities are probably a bit much for this character, at least in the moment. Yeah, it's definitely not randomly generated. There's all sorts of elementals in here. Like, there's still more earth ones and stuff. That's just, it must be a specific vault, I think. I'm gonna bring these guys up. Whoa. Oh, whoops, I brought myself up into the pull up blades. I gotta start a teleport, but that's not what I meant to do. I keep on doing that, like, that's not the first time I brought myself up in escape actions of Hall of Blades. Oh well, sure. Fine. I mean, at that time I got out with just one teleport scroll, but sometimes getting out the Hall of Blades can take quite a few teleport scrolls. Sometimes you could completely run out of teleport scrolls trying to get out of the Hall of Blades. I've had like the timer teleport like 6 times in there before and not got out and run out of teleport scrolls. That was a bit of a shame, but I actually survived that with that character. Like, I got into a nice little corner where I could fight from. I don't need a protection cold. I got so much protection from cold. Like, I think I'm currently on 2 resist, and I can put on another ring for like 2 more or something. I'll leave those guys. Alright, so that's the oven hole's done. So it's depths next, right? I don't remember that I've got no poison resist, and I gotta have to swap that in if I need it. Which I can swap it now. What's going on here? Oh, all the doors were just creaking loudly? That's kind of funny. Go into the depths? There we go. That's not an ambush entrance or anything, so that should be good. There's a few things building up now. Oh, what do I do against those Spragans? I just gotta claw them, don't I? Which means getting up to them. This Mara, is he easy to hit? 60%. That's alright. But he's probably gonna mirror himself soon, maybe? Well, he wasn't very smart in that fight. If he had mirrored himself, he would have been a lot tougher. Yeah, so he's super, like, random in his toughness. If he mirrors himself early, he's really tough. But if he doesn't, he just dies. Got an orc bow. I don't need an orc bow. It gives resist electric, but I still don't need it. But I can still do damage without using a weapon because I could throw rocks or something. Potion of haste. I quite like look at that. See what else is in here. There's a fire dragon. Lots of fire dragons. How do you even get in here? Do you have to dig? No? Oh, you just walk. Right, okay. He's not immune to having large rock custom, but what is it's a great spell, it certainly is. No, it's a very much a trog spell though. Or any sort of troll, I guess. I'm gonna do my condenser vein here. That doesn't do that much. Or very much a troll spell, I guess it's more of. What do I want to do? Do I want to stick around or do I want to teleport out? Rock Blast, level 4. Throwing. Well, it's definitely high level throwing. How much throwing skills are required for mint? To land these rocks is like 26 or something. I'm gonna teleport. I think this is probably a bit too much for me to take on, unfortunately. That being said, you can like use it without being at mid delay. Thankfully, otherwise I'd never be able to throw rocks with this character. Alright, should just be able to pull out a few of these things at a time, I think. I wonder what sort of equivalent, like a level spell would do the same sort of damage as throwing a rock. I think I got like 2 armor class by turning my arm skill, which is alright. I might just get a couple of unarmed, I think, and I'll also get my fighting up just a little bit. Those seem useful. Oh, you were very irritated on the troll of Jiva because the jellies kept scuffing your rocks? Huh, I guess that could be a problem, yeah. Huh. I mean, usually I found the jellies aren't too bad with, like, throwing type things. But I suppose I could get in the way. I usually find they're, like, a big problem when I'm doing, like, AoEs. But I guess it depends how many jellies get spawned out. Oh, let's just bring these guys back to... I might go back to this corner. Oh, okay. What do I do to the Enchantress? So I've got... I still got a digging, right? I could dig a tunnel. I think I might. I do want to put on some willpower as well, but I might dig my tunnel first. Oh, what? There's things down there? Okay. That's alright, but no one was expecting. I think I immolate these guys. And then I get out the javelins, because that's usually pretty good at triggering something. Nope, nothing blew up, okay. I have one more javelin, right? Before I... Oh, you finished with 111 large rocks? But it was a long period with normal troll, or were you just threw rocks there, I think? Had to hold off, yeah. No, that's a lot of rocks at the end of the game. I don't think I usually finish with quite that many rocks. Got a one of light as well for triggering these guys, I think. That's more like it, alright. Where's my rocks? I don't need these rocks. I know, like, some games you end up with a lot more than others, but I tend to actually like to throw my rocks and trolls as much as possible. I've had games where I get short of rocks at the end, and other games where I've had like 100 rocks left or something. Oh, what? Why can't I see this guy? There we go. That's all the fog getting in the way, so I'll just get my rocks back. Still fire resist, I think, is the way to go with this character. Still do want at least one of that. So many things in the depths that do fire damage right. Alright, let's go down. Is this? This doesn't look like a normal part of the map. This looks like it's a little bit special. Do I want to throw a rock at that guy? I might just throw a boomerang at this guy, I think. Just in case I have to go up and not go back down. Also, boomerangs do decent damage. Especially with high throwing skill, they can do some pretty decent damage. Right, that's just a separate piece of the level. I thought it might be. I mean, it wasn't actually too tough, so I was able to fight it anyway. Oh, and then all my other scarecrows are both there. Let's gonna bring these up. There we go. Yeah, because I knew that guy was gonna fillet me up quite a bit. What's a normal Rhyme Drake doing here? Is that a shapeshifter or just a normal Rhyme Drake is a shapeshifter? That makes a bit more sense. Also, God resist corrosion, but a caustic strike's still probably a problem. Also, am I better with the rocks or the boomerangs? Probably the rocks, right? 50% to head. I'm not sure rocks are the most accurate. 50% to head, I mean. The same as anything else, I guess. I don't really have anywhere to teleport into. I might put on... Hold on. The Earth is in paralysis. I might put on a Brother in Arms. Not quite doing the trick. I might try another one. Yeah, that's a bit better. That did the trick. Guess I just got some Cyclops where they were out there. They weren't... Yeah, they weren't quite as tough as the Iron Troll I got out later on. Uh... I think an add-on is fine to melee, but it's always a bit questionable these guys. They hit for like 50 damage, they hit for like 60 damage or whatever. And not great at hitting through my shield, but it's still... I don't know, it still could be a lot of damage. I guess I got like 200 hit points or something, so it's not too bad. Is that a trove? That is a trove, good. I'll see what it wants. I might be able to give it what it wants, but if it wants an enchant armor or something, that could be a problem. Also, I got a boomerang, not boomerang, javelin. This eyeball. 94% to hit. There we go. Yeah, javelins are so good against those eyeballs. Because other things are not always able to hit. And he's +3 Shadow Dragon scales. I don't know if I can do that. Well, I don't have any Shadow Dragon scales, but I'll probably get some eventually, but they probably won't be like +3. I haven't found a huge number of enchant armor this game, so I've mainly been using it on my Power Dragon armor. Got to +4. I guess a bit on my helmet as well, which I'm not wearing anymore, I guess. So didn't end up getting used in the end, but it was still useful while I used my starter helmet or hat. I think it wasn't technically a starter one, it's just one I found really early on. Oh, it's a shopping district. I'll see what it's got for sale. So it's mainly books, unfortunately. But there's also a Ring of Wizardry. That's not as useful. Ooh. Well, that ring's resist fire, but it's also got 2 int on it. That could be alright. I'm a bit low on my int. I'm still sitting on 2. I reckon that'll be great in Zot, where I'll need a bit more int. There's books here, no manuals. Manual of dodging. I still got a manual of dodging. I don't know, I tried to get a bit of dodging. I made a little bit of difference. I might get a little bit more dodging, actually. That's why it's got a manual on it, I guess. Suppose I'll grab this ring. Alright, I mean, it gets me a resist negative, but I got plenty of that. I got some for my Pearl Drain armor, some for my shield, and I guess I got a third one for this ring now. Yeah, I mean, there's lots of that. Okay, anyway, that does give me out to 4 int. So a single mutation can't bring me down to 0 int anymore. Take at least a couple of mutations, I guess. That's definitely nice. Alright. Well, these guys are sitting around shaded colors, I guess. Hey, it's an evening star. Not that I ever want to use that, because I've already been given like demon whips and stuff. So I'm pretty sure I'd probably just be using a demon whip if I was that sort of character. Ooh, there's an eyeball charged up. Well, I don't want to throw it. I could throw a rock at it. Yeah, I'll throw a rock at it. It's only 94% chance to hit, so it's not like guaranteed to hit or anything. Watch my corrosion level. So far, it's not building up. Actually, I might just change this guy's color because I got so many polymorphs. And that way it would stop it corroding me up or anything. Might as well throw rocks at these guys while they're closing on me. Yeah, it should be fine, I think. And I could throw boomerangs instead if I wanted to save some of my rocks for Zod or something. I think I'll be fine with my rocks. Guess it's gonna keep on digging. Except it's not currently digging. I'll just throw a javelin at these guys, I suppose. Alright. Now I should be fine to hide in this area without any more digging, because I don't think there's any more the Earth pages. Also, when I next like get a choice of the attribute or level up, do I want to get golden dragon? That could be good. Do you want to get like some more strength, or do I want to get some more end? Oh, that's actually not working. I might berserk up. Oh, I forgot to put on poison resist before I berserked up. I probably should. Actually, what if I even swapped out for poison resist? I don't actually know. Anyway, I didn't have a body on the golden dragon, so if I found a gold dragon armor, I probably would put it on. I think. I mean, I lose a little bit of evasion, which is probably alright. But I would gain poison resist and a fire resist, which are both things I need. Uh, do I actually have anything to identify? But yeah, I do. I have a potion of berserk, I guess. Oh, extra hua. This is not the best spot on this level. I might just put myself in a different spot. The other idea was digging into a wall. But this looks better after that teleport. I think Boris is fine. Try bringing him around this corner so he doesn't have as much of a chance to throw an orb destruction at me. Yeah, because once he's next to you, he does like a little bit of cold damage. That's his bolts are cold, but that's about it. Can I get in a brother in arms? In fact, I might get in a couple of brothers in arms. There's a number, quite a few things here, like the Juggernaut and stuff. I should probably try and avoid the vault in the center of the level and just go around the outside for now. That's maybe a shapeshifter? Yeah, there's a shapeshifter. That's what an imp. Although I'm running out of spots around the outside of the map now, I'm gonna have to. I presume this is some sort of vault. Ooh, that's the way to Zod, isn't it? Hey, so it looks like the walls. Yeah, there's draconians in there as well. That's got to be the way to Zod, right? I'll just throw some rocks in this case so I don't have to run up. Oh. Right, what do I want to do with the extra who else? See if my willpower's adequate. 2% of paralysis? I might make sure I don't get paralyzed. Whoa, okay, that was actually a bit of fire damage. Do you have some fire resist on? I think that's probably fine. I'll just berserk up and I think I can kill X2. Oh, I can't even throw a rock while berserk. Hmm. always feels strange not being able to throw rocks while I'm doing, but I don't know you can do any melee attacks with it. Oh, well, I'm back up at least to level 3. I actually gained a decent amount of rocks. I'm up to what, like 50 rocks or something? Or what is that? Earthen Tome? That's probably fine. Yeah, it's probably the least harmful book. Like the other ones, like Crystal Spear, Frost. No, those are definitely a lot worse. Even the Smiting one can do a lot of damage. Especially when it's behind creatures just sitting there, building up all the smites. Do I need to fly? Because I got a flight core this evasion ring. Okay, let's go back down to my 4th level here. There's a crystal tome. I'll try to bring it up. Okay, that looks fine. Guess I'll silence. That spring and defender I was a bit worried about, but no, those seem to work out alright. There's more. There we go. There's more of these spring and mages and stuff. Air mages, whatever that one is. This is where I first saw Eric's to who are right. Still this area with little salamanders. Sure, it's kind of a fiery part of the level. Oh, do I need magical power? Not really. I don't think I even got Spirit Guardian. So, no point in that. Character's got like 21 magic points, which is a bit excessive for a character that doesn't have any use for them. I also have magic regen on as well, but I don't think I can get any uses for those. Or is this a heavy double sword? I mean, that's another high tier weapon for the appropriate character. I should also check out this guy's getting highlighted as God Nets. That's probably okay. Although this is a knight, which is a bit of a worry because those are some of the tough ones. But at least I can't get surrounded after nets. How many nets do I have? I got 4 nets. I should start using those. I know they're really good on like liches. Because the liches are pretty bad at avoiding the nets. What else are they good against? And some things are just like straight up too big to put in nets, so yeah, you gotta target the right things with the nets. Did I get Shattering scales? I got like don't think I did. I just got the electric dragon scales. I guess I'd Trove is not going to get any closer to be able to get into that one, but I've still need tons of enchant arm, which I don't think I'll spend just to get on Trove. So that's a depth stun. Where do I want to go? Or resist? I got a lot of resists. Apart from poison resist, I think I should be fine going with Vaults 5 to get my 3rd rune with this character. Oh no. No escape hatch though, so I gotta spend a teleport unfortunately, which I got 9 of those, that should be fine. No, like, actually, there are some buffs they could do. Oh, really? Got Mike straight away? What was that? Was that a trap? That's gotta be a trap, right? Yeah, Sorceress from 11 is a trap to me. Okay. I'm gonna try and get it back up, but nah, it didn't work. Do my cancellation. This is not a terrible spot on the map. I need both the fire resist and the poison resist. Do I have potion resistance? I might drink that one. I'm gonna try the brothers in arms. I'm gonna try quite a few of these brothers in arms. Oh. Ouch. That was a few metal splinters there. Alright, but I think maybe I've established... Oh, maybe not established an area on this level. I Not much in the way of the potions they can help here. Wait, can these guys see invisible? That one can. That one can. Okay. That one can. Right. So going invisible is not going to help me out. Uh, I do a Trog's hand. I'm not sure how much use that is. It is a bit of regen, but okay, I'm gonna Berserk up and finish these remaining guys off. Definitely going through the party though for this area. It's usually worth it though when you've just gone to Vaults 5. The initial clearing out the initial entrance on this level is always bad. Even without the game throwing like an initial alarm trap at you. Demonologist hasn't summoned anything too bad yet. If it does, I might just throw some javelins at it. Oh, that's gonna hit the wrong guy, isn't it? Oh, it's got like 70% chance of hitting the wrong guy. I think I might just throw a javelin at it anyway. Oh, there it goes. Something bad. I'm running low on javelins, and unfortunately I didn't kill it, so I'm gonna have to try a wand of light, which did kill it, thankfully. Yeah, toss out my manual dodging. I mean, I set 12 as the limit anyway on dodging. That's made some difference, but if I get heavier armor, I don't know how good that dodging will be. And there was another manual. If I want to do some more dodging, I could go buy myself another manual. Is that it? It's just an Iron Giant. I might cancel out this corrosion I've got, because an Iron Giant's pretty tough. Oh, cheap, that makes more sense. Boris again, that's fine. I'll just move up to him. Give him less chance of distraction me. Yeah, it's not over yet. We'll see if I find him again. It might meet him in Dot. I think he can appear in Dot, or even on the Orb Run. I think he can appear on the Orb Run. There we go, that's my third rune. Oh, wait, no, that's my second rune. Where did I not go? I did not go to the swamp. Oh, because my lack of poison resist so much to the game, but I could probably go there right now. Well, after I've done Vaults 5, I guess. I still got the ring. I mean, if I lose fire resist, that's probably okay. Oh, I like that eyeball paralysis, that floating eye. That's probably not okay. Let's try and get that one. There we go. Do I still have my repel missiles on? It's okay, but I might just put on the cloak of willpower in here, actually. It's got a little bit more armor class. I mean, I know there's like the Yagtor captains, but I still think I'm better off being slightly tougher against non-range things. And having the extra willpower. What if flame is fine? How do I want to explore this level? I guess I'll just head down to the down to the area down here. Oh, okay, there's a lot of stuff. I'm gonna start with I think a wand of light on this demonologist. Oh, whoa. Okay. Well, damnation bad targeting worked out really well for me. Yeah, those enemies that have been a bit small and smart with their targeting with that damnation, I could have been in a bit more trouble. Also, the summoner blowing up its own summoner. I guess I wasn't very happy about being summoned in. I'm rather close to the center of the map, but I think this is still fine. I mean, it's all the things in the center of the map, but I got a perfect choke point for fighting them. I could do a condenser vein if I wanted. That might be a good idea. Also, what skill do I want? What sort of title am I even going for this time round? I mean, for now, I'll just tell us to go to 19 or whatever. But, it's okay. I'm a wrestler. I've definitely had that title before. Did I have Lom Lobot to chat? I don't know if I did. Let me just make sure. It's okay. It's in chat. Good. So I can see what titles are available. Oh, it's titles here they are. So there's, I mean, Trogons would be hard to get because I'd have to get the invocations. What else is there? I think I've already had I might be able to get Hawkeye or something. Let's ask the bot what I've had, whether I've had that one. So I've definitely had I'll check with the Baluster ones first. But I'm pretty sure I've had Trollish Baluster. See what the bot says about Baluster. It says Broken Query. Well, I know what's wrong with that. I forgot one of the, what is that symbol called? Like a tilde or something. Got one of those symbols. It says I've had Ogre, Trollish, Baluster. Yeah, I have, but I don't think I've had a Hawkeye just yet. Which is unfortunately not a troll specific one, but it might be the best way to go here. No games one of Hawkeye, so that's definitely one I can go for. What other skills do I have? Yeah, I might just go for that one. That seems easy enough to go for. I wonder what this guy's gonna start recalling. If it does, I might have to try and hit it with a wand of light or something. It doesn't look like it's recalling just yet, which is not too bad. Ooh. What does Hawkeye require? Actually, I should have checked how much skills. It was up to 26, I think. 21 to 26, that sounds perfect. No, I should be able to get my throwing into there and have that as my highest skill. I suppose this makes sense to explore this area. So it's got a Ring of Ice, magic points, 2 and 2 decks. That's whatever. Ice is not quite right though. It's fire resistant I'm struggling to get, so anything that reduces it isn't quite right. Also, just the ring that I've already looked at, so I've already got the rune from here. I don't have to keep an eye out for that one. How much damage does these do? I always remember these ones do a lot with their crystal spear. What is like the maximum damage on that anyway? It's like 3 times 48. I don't know what that is. I'll ask the bot what that is. 144. Yeah, I knew it was a lot. And it's fine. But I might have to like silent softball or something if it hit me and did near max damage. Don't need the torment. I think I can leave that one be. As far as I haven't already taken that one off for auto pick up, but I suppose I just haven't found that many torment scrolls. I do want to enchant up. I might just pick that up. As far as I haven't got a gold dragon yet. Oh, wait, I do need that flaming still, I think. I don't need the identify. I don't have any gold dragon armor, do I? Also a dragon armor, I don't even have shadow dragon armor, right? I do have fairy dragon armor if I want slaying and resist corrosion, but I doubt that would be that protective. It's usually really light armor. Actually, it's always really light armor. It does give in though, which is something. Might be a little bit early to be auto exploring, but it's not too bad to be auto exploring right now. Alright, I might just move one of these guys a little bit away from this end of the map though. Hard to go pick up my rocks right now though, because they should probably be fine. I mean, they're a little bit close to the center of the map, but for these ones that I'm throwing right now, they're just kind of landing right in the center. Gotta slow down my attacking here so I don't accidentally get myself hit by a bunch of crystal spears or something. Alright, fighting. Okay, so I was gonna get throwing up to, I'll just go with 22 at the moment. Actually, no, that needs to be at least 23 in order to beat the unarmed combat if I want to get the Hawkeye title. As long as I always keep it like 1 point above my other highest skill, my senior highest skill, I should be good. Do I want a lightning rod? I don't have much skill with it. I'll pick it up. Actually, I might need to keep that intelligence just in case here. So I think I will drop, well, not the light. I definitely want the light. I'll drop the one to flaming. No, I don't need the identify. That would just be, I think it's still Berserk Rage and experience. I'm unlikely to find experience. And a Berserk Rage is not really necessary, right, as a Berserker. Oh, actually, I didn't even start as a Berserker with this character. I got Trogger Faded Older. What is that? Dive Flow of Distortion. Definitely throwing rocks at that guy. Come on. Gold Dragon Armor? Oh. Poison Resist? I should probably put on some Poison Resist right now. Come on, no Gold Dragon Armor. Okay. I might not be getting not as a Gold Dragon Armor. We'll see. I've got a box of beads. I probably do want to pick that up. Where else do I have that could have a good gold dragon on? I mean, obviously, I guess, Zod itself could have a golden dragon. What potions am I carrying around that aren't that useful? I don't know if the enlightenment is that useful anymore. I feel like, no, I don't think it is. Besides, I can always just ask Trog for willpower if I need some, but I don't know if I really do. I got like 4 anyway. And I can get, I guess sometimes I got 3 if I got my Scarf Repulsion on instead. Alright, let's Vaults fight down. I had the Swamp to go to. I'll probably just have to swap in Poison Resist. No. I'll swap in Fire Resist when needed, I think. Having Poison Resist on is probably the more useful one in the Swamp. Because I might be able to fight Will of the Wisps without Fire Resist. Oh, don't know how to get there? Why not? I guess because I told that level to unexplored self, basically. When I was searching for, what was it, like Podge I was searching for? Something like that. But as there, it shouldn't be too bad because I've left it rather late. Still a few things I'm going to have to be careful of, but it's probably a good thing I left it quite late because actually no, Hydras shouldn't be too bad. There we go, that looks fine. I probably should put the fire resist on and instead of the poison resist. Do I need to resist electric in here? Because I might be able to take that ring off. I know I lose quite a bit of willpower, but it might be fine. Let's see. Give me quite a lot of fire resist. I don't know if I need it. I guess I'll try actually. Yeah, I mean the willpower's down to 2, but that's probably fine. I can just rely on Trog whenever what is it? There's one creature that I know targets willpower. Fence Rider Witch, that one. Whenever one of those comes to view, I can probably just ask Trog for willpower, right? Actually, just I'll just have these guys as stones, I think. I don't think I want to claw the Hydra. I probably could kill one of my claws at this point in the game. Yeah, I mean, they'd end up with lots of hits, but I'd probably do enough damage that it would be able to do their regen they get when they get hits back. Hey there, Roger. Enders 2, yep, Enders 2 today. I got the Shield of Ignorance on, so I actually had to increase my intelligence on a level up. Otherwise, my int would be 0 with this shield on. Hey, we're living life dangerously. Often I have another ring on though. Wait, am I wearing the wrong fire resist ring? I appear to be wearing the wrong fire resist ring. I should have 4 inch. There we go, that's better. Not quite as dangerous anymore. But I'm still thinking of maybe I'll level 27 if I reach level 27, which I might not. Getting a bit more inch. Just make Zolta a bit better with the guys that multi-mutate, like Orbs of Fire and stuff. But I don't know, I might not reach level 27, so... 10-headed, 10-headed, 15-headed Hydra. Whoa, that's one of the big ones I've seen. I need a range combat, but I do like that Potion of Haste. There's also... Kikhorn's Ghost? Armator Fighter of Kiku. I can probably kill them. How are your games going, Roger? Got nothing going at the moment? I think I can kill these Hydras. Ooh. Maybe that was a bad idea. I might just have to teleport. Is that teleport gonna go off? Okay, that did not put me in the best spot. I think if I berserk up, this is fine. But no, those Hydras are actually tougher than I thought. I guess that is the problem with getting ace for Hydra with only like 25 armor class or something. Hubris strikes again, almost. Yep, that was not a ghost fault I should have been doing. I've been trying to go null shapeshifter. How's that going? Do they ever get enough like shapeshifting to be able to get any decent forms? I mean, I presume if you took them like late enough into the game, it might be alright. I suppose you could kind of go with. Yeah, actually, I'm not sure. Wait, is a +7 large chain of order? Has that always been +7? For some reason, I thought it was a +8, but no, maybe it's always been +7. Now I'm beginning to question, was that always +7? I don't actually know. Okay, we've got a protection next. I don't need that one. Oh, that's my potion of berserk, isn't it? I don't think I got the identifier on me. Could be experience. There's also a possibility. I might drop the intelligence. I don't think there's anything here that will drain my intelligence. So I can... Oh. Probably get away without having that. I don't know. Although I guess there's occasionally a Quack deck in here. I guess with a ghoul shapeshifter, you could always go like, you could always go with things that leaned less skill, like maybe statue form. I don't know if you could quite get that going. It could work fairly well if you could. It might be interesting seeing what they're actually good at. Oh, it's always been +7 and was +7 when it was added in 0.14. No, I think it, yeah. For some reason I thought it was +8, but I think you're right. I think it has always been +7. For some reason I thought it was +8. Oh, it's not a weapon I get to use a lot because it is two-handed. It sounds reasonable though with the extra silver damage. I don't know if that would, how good that would be. Can't resist mutation, which sounds quite fun. We'd fighting orbs of fire or something. Hey, it's a wave of frost. I can get cold resist. Can bring that up to at least 2. Can bring it up to 3 fairly easily. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh, you keep on dying when you make it out of flux form into another talisman? Right. So I guess... I mean, that would be around... But where would that be for a... No, would that be like sort of late layer kind of region? Or... Because I guess you start with a decent amount of shapeshifting skill, right? So that might be enough to actually start with a flux form fairly usable. Archway's nearby. Okay, I don't need a magic map. I know exactly where I'm going. Also, I need to put on some willpower. I guess in theory you could stick with Flux Form for quite a long time, but I guess that melts shields, right? I saw you using Flux Form at level 8? Right, so I guess... Oh, I guess that's about the same sort of time a lot of characters would. I might drop this. No, do I drop this? I might drop the polymorph now. Is there anything else? I might leave this potion outside as well, but I have to come back for that one. And of course, I'll put on my cold resist probably instead of fire resist. It'll leave me down to 2 into game, but that's probably fine. I'll just kettle in. These don't seem too bad. They're mainly simulacrums, which is great when I got 3 cold resists, because those are mainly doing cold damage. Wait, those are obsidian statues. Those don't do shadow creatures, they do the other one, right? They do minor demon and normal demon, or whatever it is. Should be fine to go fight these. I don't think the demons they bring are too bad. They don't bring any of the great demons. Oh, I could have got my end drain there. I mean, during my dex instead for the... I guess it only drains one, doesn't it? Alright, so God, this could have an ice fiend, right? Yeah, pretty sure it's the ice cave that can have an ice fiend in it. Oh, I'll just kill these simulacrums because these should be easy enough. Plus 12 short sword of heavy. That's a little bit of a weird weapon. Minus dex on it as well. It's not quite right for a short sword. No, that was something a bit better on a short sword. It might be alright. Those do not work well together though. Alright, I think there's one more place to go that can't be an ice fiend. Alright, let's just see a little glaive on there. Unfortunately, nothing actually good. Oh, I pop that door so it's easier to run away. Guess I'll open this. What have we got? An ice fiend, right. But there's also enchant armor. I think I can fight this, but I'm gonna fight it as a tree. I should still have good cold resist, right? 3 cold resist, yes, and that looks fine. I can go grab the enchant armor, which I got 2 of now, and there's also the crystal plate armor that I can't wear. I'll pick up the manual of ice magic. Not that I'm ever gonna use it, I think. Because I don't think I'd abandon Trog. Well, actually, banning Trog's better later than earlier. I still don't think I'd use it. Get out of here. I admit that stage just paid me to be able to steamroll an ice fiend. Probably be able to steamroll an ice fiend. But I mean, still, they atomic you a couple of times. Things can get a lot tougher. Does resist look good again? The fire resist. But yeah, I'd like to fight it really easily. I mean, they're not going to survive many rocks, and it's just a matter of making sure I don't die in a couple of turns type thing. Although I guess with 3 cold resist, even if I did get Tommy a couple of times, I'd probably still be okay against this bolt of cold. Do I have my poison resist on right? I'm pretty sure that's one I kept on good. Just gotta double check though. Don't want to be running around here without any poison resist. Okay. That's level 3 of the swamp. I only got 1 more level, but this place is not too bad. Got Donald with his evening star. He's probably fine. He does have a shield to block my attacks, but he's probably still fine. He's doing a decent job of blocking, actually. I bring in a brother in arms. There's also this Hydra that's decided to attack me. There we go. Okay, yeah. Donald was definitely tough with the Hydra coming around at a bad time. I suppose there's not much you can do with it. It's just stop a Hydra coming along at the wrong time. Looks like there might be a lot of Hydras on my ending here. If this is my ending, well, the creatures are spewing out from the ending. I think these might be the creatures spewing out from the ending. Yep, it's definitely hydras. Try and throw some rocks at them to try and damage them before they get up too much. To my brother in arms, I think this is fine. That troll, I think I might have got confused for a little while. By like the swamp drake or something. Hmm. Yeah, I think I got confused again as well. Alright. Try melee this guy. It's 5-hitter to 7-hitter that did kill it. Is this some sort of... Wait, this is a fiery ending I've got here, but most of the things guarding it were just hydras. That's a little strange. Anyway, I'm gonna... I think I'll just boomerang this guy. I don't worry about going and picking those ones up or else like... Let's put on my willpower. I think I wasn't quite maxed out on that. Oops. And I think my willpower was actually kind of bad. Yeah, I was sitting on 2 willpower before I put on that extra willpower. It almost feels easier to just kill all those hydras to death and large rocks, which doesn't seem quite right. Usually large rocks work really well. Alright, well I'm done. So I got my 3 runes, right? No, I didn't grab it because it was behind lava or whatever. Fire, I guess. Looks like I gotta run around the long way, which is fine by me. Right, there we go. 3 runes. So I should be able to get into Zot now. I'm level 24. That seems about right. Let's head into Zot. I hope this goes alright, because I've got some fairly, not the best defenses ever. Oh, a golden dragon. Maybe I'll get some golden dragon armor in here. In fact, it could even be Podget or something. Oh, there's Tiamat. Right. Might try bring something up here, but it's possible Tiamat will just go there instead of going next me. Or higher than rocks is always the enemy's old enemy pissball like to consider. Yeah, that's true. I mean, the rocks don't necessarily catch that well. I don't think I specifically I want to do with Tiamat here. I might just mirror up. I think that's... Oh, okay. What did she just do? Oh, bottled lightning. I got the wrong rings on. I'll take out the poison resist ring, but I'm gonna have to get that sometime. What color did she just do? That's not poison. Going to berserk up. I think I've got her under control. There we go. Do I want a cloak? My cloak's like willpower or something. That thing is what I'm still wearing. You know what? I might swap this out. Every point of armor class I think counts for this character. Lack of poison is not great. But lack of fire resist or resist electric is not exactly much better. Oh, that's going to require the poison resist. And that was the curse toe, right? But this is it's got me without fire resist. Is there some way I can fix this? Hold on. I don't know about this. These aren't really helping. Do I have another source of resist electric? Storm Dragon scales, right, I see. Be 4 less armor class and a little bit less evasion to get that. Somewhat questionable. I think I lignify here just to kill this toe. Also, I really should go identify that potion because I can. I mean, it's probably just Berserk, but it could be experience. That's showing all the identified stuff, isn't it? Instead of just showing me like scrolls of identify. Yeah, it's just Berserk Rage. Okay, well that's kind of what I expected, but it's good to know. I should probably try and get back to the staircase. Okay, what do I want to train? Uh, Throwing's kind of expensive, but I gotta leave it as my highest skill. I might just get a little bit more shields, bring it up to like 18. Maybe a little bit of more armor, bring it up to like 14. It's -2 aptitude though, so I don't want to get too much. Does he have Moth of Wrath in here that can start sending these guys berserk? Good, I got the shift upstairs of my... I am poison resist, good. Fire resist I'm not wearing. Actually, that's doing a bit of damage. I might just bring one of these guys up and just hopefully they'll no longer be berserk. Yeah, there we go. Oh good, come on, Gold Dragon. It's got no armor. Alright. Sure. Maybe gonna get slowed. Yeah, I am. I gotta get back into this little choke point, I think. Alright, back up to speed again because I got a Quicksilver Blast hitting me, which actually did a bit of damage, but at least got rid of my slow. How many magic mapping do I have? I got 6 of those. I could just read one. I don't think I'm gonna get short of those because I only have 5 levels. There's a lot to do. Unless there's some other place I want to go visit. But I don't know if there really is because I don't think there's really anywhere else I could have that much useful. Ooh. Got some digging. I'm gonna try, but it might dig out into somewhere I don't want to be. Well, actually, this looks fine. Alright, well, this should work. It should just be able to... Oh, wait, there's some that are going around the other way. Should still be fine. Get out of Brother in Arms. Ooh. Don't like this because these could easily go berserk, like the Golden Dragon and stuff. Yeah, dirt. Oh. I might go berserk myself. I think that's fine. Hey, it had armor, but now I've got to... Can I head back to the staircase? I'm not sure if that's quite the right thing to do. Right, so I'm no longer berserk, but this Shadow Dragon's berserk. How much damage does the berserk Shadow Dragon do? Hit bite for up to 20 to drain life. Claw for up to 15, but it's berserk, so it's going to be doing a lot more than that. I'll try and bring in a Brother in Arms. Oh, it didn't get a very tough one. Just got straight back up to me. Yeah, that didn't work. I'm definitely too slow to do that. Don't know if I can paralyze it 1%. Right, that doesn't quite work. I got a scroll summoning. I might do it. I mean, I might have been able to fight that, but I don't know. It's a little bit scary when I was slowed. And there's, of course, more creatures still on this level. Do want that gold dragon armor, but, yeah, I guess I go back down the staircase. Bring some stuff up with me. Because that should fix my fire resist effectively. I think it gives me a couple of points of fire resist. Hope my protection sort of balance out and end up about the same as what they are currently. Don't think I'm going to use the repulsion. Right, let's go grab this. Currently, I've got 28 armor class, 11 evasion. So I lose 4 evasion. Oh, did I lose an armor class as well? Oh, was that 28? Huh. So I lost like 5 worth of protection, right? But I can put on, I guess I can put on the evasion instead of poison resist or something. That kind of makes up the evasion up to 12. I mean, that's the same sort of physical defenses. And I got the option to swap in a second fire resist instead of going with what I currently got. Yeah, that's not bad. When I fight orbs of fire, I definitely want to swap in that second fire resist. So also bring my int up a little bit when I'm fighting orbs of fire, which would be nice. If I got any enchant armor left, which I do, I might use that on my golden dragon armor. Also, I should probably go do this level up above. I was just trying to get myself some golden dragon armor. I think I fight Berserk up and can fight these guys. Oh my god, 150 health. Doesn't look, it looks like I'm really badly wounded, and I kind of am. But at least I got enough health to survive a couple of attacks from that guy. Alright. What am I, level 24? I don't think I'm quite going to get to level 27, which is a shame. Oh, there's no fire, right. Definitely got to put on the ring of fire that gives the extra end. Instead of... I don't need the willpower, so instead of the one that gets minus fire resist, I guess. Oh, hidden genetic defects, that's not right. Yeah, 3 fire resist, good. I could probably just throw rocks to this while it's at a distance. Feels stronger, which is fine. But it's also not that good for my end. Low magical capacity is fine. I might want to get rid of these genetic defects before they turn to. And I was like, no, I think I might try that. I don't have that many mutations, but I think I'll try. So, body sometimes deteriorates, okay. I got AC and I got strength. If I take off this, oh, I can't take off the end anymore. Because then I'll be on one end for his body sometimes deteriorates. Might take out the core resist and the evasion, I guess. Brings down my physical defense a bit, but I guess I got the extra armor classes. Resist are good at least. Yeah. I mean, that's not terrible actually. Especially with that couple of extra armor classes. Let's give that a try. Oh, 71 damage. That damage is doing pretty well. Although I only got down to 0.6 attack delay. Didn't quite max out those sort of things yet. Alright, I'm trading armor and shields, which I think makes sense for gold dragon armor to get a bit of arm skill. If I get super high armor skill, I might stop after whatever I set that limit to. That's a bit hard to hit the right one with a stone there. Oh, a large rock, not actually a stone. Let's go down again. Oh no, this level. Wait, is that just 2 of my staircases though? If that's just 2 of my staircases, I might just be able to go up and go down somewhere else, right? Right? Yeah, there's this one here, which is actually better. Maybe. There's still quite a lot of stuff here, but I think it's definitely better. ND generates 2, I think that's alright. Still like rather low, but I mean there's not much I can do about that. Unless I want to lose like a fire resist, which is maybe alright, just to get a bit more in. Maybe I should go grab myself an end ring. Let's drop the poison resist ring. I know I've got an end +6 ring somewhere. I've also got the Hat of Pondering. That's another option to bring my int up. but it would mean I'd be moving slowly. Yeah, just go grab this end ring, I think. I have to peek some of these staircases to find the correct way down, aren't I? That one looks like the correct way down. But I gotta keep an eye on that end. I'm not used to like keeping an eye on my end, but yeah, if I degenerate down to one end, I've definitely got to put on the end ring. Oh, it's back up to 3 end. Good. My berserk up here. I think I might need it. With being slowed and everything. Okay, so I've got. I can actually magic map on this level. I probably should. And I might want to go try clear out some of this staircase because that's definitely a terrible ambush around that one. Uh, Tentacle monstrosity is going to go berserk. Yeah, of course it did. And of course I can't get back out the staircase. You know what? I might send myself berserk here. I think that's fine. Get rid of these guys. Do I have a better way of dealing with death cops or whatever they're called? Don't think I do. Other than just like bashing them up or throwing stones at them. Maybe another berserk tentacle monstrosity. Stop me going up the staircase. I don't have a lot to get stop those guys constricting me, do I? I don't have any dispersal or anything like that. If I step back one, there we go. It gets the trap out of view. Unfortunately, it also gets the enemy out of view. The armored shields are still going up, but I don't think I think they'll hit their target pretty soon. I don't think they've got much more to go. I will lignify here. I've got a cancellation, right? I got full cancellation. If I need to go up. Also, this guy can blast me with Quicksilver like it just did. That will also do the trick, I suppose. Uh, Smaller Wrath than a Cob again. I think this is fine. Because I did get rid of the Tentacle Monstrosity before Berserked. So many Golden Dragons now, but I don't think any of those has had any bodies either. That's fine though, because I already got my Golden Dragon armor. Okay. Berserk's not gonna last that long. It's gonna wear off while running up to this guy, which is probably fine. Looks like I've managed to clear out that staircase, and it was probably going to strip away any of the slow I got from the Berserk anyway. I'll stand back and throw rocks. Okay. I think this might call for a bit of Berserk. I'm not doing as much as I'd like, actually. This Berserk wears off, I won't have enough much health. Well, I've got 100 health. It's okay, but I might try drink healing potion, see if it goes up. It did. Back down to 100 health. These guys don't have much willpower. I think I'm gonna use fear on those guys. Just to leave me fighting with this shifter for a while. Okay, I need another one of these healing potions because it got me with its shifting power. But I got like a 50% chance to hit, which is not the best. So I got quite a few healing potions, but actually I should use more of these haste potions. No, I think about it. How many of those do I have? 13? That's a lot of haste. Yeah, I should be using more of those, I think. Uh, because I'm not going to get through 13 haste on Vaults 5. I don't think that's going to happen. Oh, Zalt 5, I mean. Let's go down again. And I mean, a few for it all would be nice, but I've also got blinking scrolls for that, so not too bad if I don't have any left. I'll just lignify with this cursed toe. I think that's an okay spot to lignify. And most of my resist, I guess not all my resist for my rings. Wait, oh, right, I get poison resist anywhere on a tree. So yeah, that's a 5 mile tree. I mean, I get a little bit more fire and cold resist, I guess, from the golden rain on while not a tree. Right, looks like there's some sort of thing in here. I wonder what this is gonna have the staircase or not. How many digging do I have? I might just use one of these. Seems like quite a decent chunk of creatures are coming along. Sort of working as choke point, but unfortunately some of those frost giants were able to still shoot their bolts of frost through the dragon, whatever it was, the shadow dragon. Over fire, I need a bit of intelligence. Wait, am I already wearing the intelligence? Okay, I'll still gain some fire resist instead of some resist electric though. Oh, one intelligence. Oh, that's not great. What did it do to me? Wait, what did I put? Oh, did I take off the wrong ring? I may have taken off the wrong ring there. That's not right. Ah, that's really awkward. Hold on, what's my fire resist? Let's make sure I take off the right ring this time round. Ah, yeah, it could be bad if a mutation had come along at that time. Or even a degenerate upon taking damage or something. It came along at the wrong time. But what I should do is, what's the... Oh, I can't remember the command to stop a ring swapping. I know there's one. Can't remember what it is. Oh, what is an acquirement here? Resist electric, that could be good. Dodging, there's ring of poison, so I don't need any more strength, which is alright. But resist electric could be good. And 3 strength. Oh, equals R? That sounds about right. I'll give it a try. What's my inventory? So it's the one with the ints that I want to do that with. Inscribe. Let's give it a try. Whilst my hat, it will see invisible. Would it allow me to swap out this ring? I mean, I'm still relying on this for willpower. Hmm. Right, I'd have very low willpower if I swapped that, but I could probably, there's a cloak I could make that work with. I don't know. It's a manual dodging and I don't need the money. I'll drop, I don't know what I drop. I might be able to drop my old Pearl Drain armor, I guess. I should probably also use that Berserk potion when I next want to go Berserk, just to get rid of it. I guess technically a Berserk potion works while I'm silenced, whereas a God Berserk doesn't, I guess. You have to not be silenced to use your God abilities. What was I gonna get? I'm gonna bring my throwing up to 25 and then try and bring some other things up. Some of that remains my high skill, but I don't know if I'll get a chance to bring the other things up. Do I have any, like, good rings? Hit points, AC, evasion, shield. Down to right, this slang, strength. I guess it's like a basic intelligence ring if I wanted to wear one of those. It's fall down now for like basic intelligence or something. I don't know, if I do have to swap that, if I do have to swap into basic intelligence, I might want to put on the hat for resist electric. Alright, where's my lignification? Actually, I might not lignify just yet. I might go to the staircase and then lignify. Oh, when I lignify, do I melt my healing or something? My regen? I'm not sure. It just seemed like it was fairly slow at regenning while I was lignified. Could be wrong though. That was a tiny piece. Sure. That doesn't include the lung chambers. Oh, they both got Zod traps. One side's got a teleport though, so I'm gonna have to go this side, I guess. Can't even like pass through Galabria. There's not much you can do apart from just step on it, I guess. Just fine. Hopefully the Zod effects are not too bad, because I'll probably be taking a number of them. Alright, gotta remember about haste potions though. Didn't quite get back far enough to... Oh, got contaminated. What does it do? I feel clumsy. That's fine, but I might just cancel some of that. Oh, didn't get rid of all of it though. Yeah, some of these things you gotta follow out, right? Do I have any alarm traps to set off? Because I might be able to pull some things out with that. Oh, but all my staircases are near each other. That's not ideal either. It's gonna stand on the trap. Oh well. Might as well haste up before I fight it. Okay, this is fine. At least I'll be able to stop most of these things standing on the trap. Am I still contaminated? I am good. Let's get rid of that one before I go. I guess I just stand on it. Yes. Summon a little dude. That's not too bad. Except for the fact that dude could actually push me backwards. That would be kind of funny. Just stand on the Zalt trap again. These guys could easily go berserk, couldn't they? So why is my armor class slightly lower? Did I get that? Oh, body armor fits poorly, right? And I get 4 extra shield value, so I guess that's not too bad. Carefully pick up these rocks. I've got to remember all these haste potions, though. Let's go drink one, I think. It makes sense to pick up all these rocks or just press on while I'm still hasted. I might press on while I'm still hasted, but at some stage I'm gonna have to stop to get some rocks. Yeah, probably fairly soon because I'm running out of haste. Alright, I might put my haste back on actually. Another roll of fire. Do I just, I might just use a potion of resistance to get the last fire resist. Rather than worry about messing up some of my other resists or something. Don't think I've got a way of getting that stone back though. I just only threw on the dispersal trap, but it's probably fine. Oh hey there, Honest Goose. Uh Oh, you can throw with F and dots, so you throw it on the tile? Yeah, I probably should. Be a bit more careful like with this guy so that I don't accidentally throw into the trap. How many did I throw into there? I threw 6 rocks into that trap. That's probably fine. Yeah, probably should have been doing that. Also, you don't need to run around gathering as much. I guess that's true. I guess they would be a lot closer to me as well. I was obviously not very careful with that trap. I don't think I can get... Unless I got minus teleport gear or something, I don't think I can get those rocks back. But that's probably fine. I'm nearing the end of this game by the looks of things. Ooh, that's Dreadliches. I'm gonna just taste on up, but I don't know about that to its middle. Just step back a little bit, but this guy can keep up with me. Hopefully it's the one that summoned it to this middle, but it wasn't, unfortunately. Oh yeah, so I gotta teleport it out by shuffling it behind the teleport trap. That does seem to do a good job. Oh. No, I think it's time for another haste. Feel frail. I've still got 250 health. I'm sure I'll be fine despite being frail. Should make sure I carefully target my rocks instead of wildly throwing them there. I mean, it's never going to be a creature. Actually, sometimes there are creatures on top of the spells traps. But I'm still a lot less likely to throw it onto the spells trap. Right, let's grab this. Like, things if they get summoned, they can be summoned on top of the trap. These mutations will do for now. Let's just get out. Let's grab this orb and get out of here, I think. And I'm a Hawkeye, which is the title I was going to go for with this character, so that should be fine. Fortunately, I do have to step on this trap. Alright, well, I can just get away from that to its middle. It won't be able to stop me going up that staircase. I'll probably throw a rock at that tormentor. Wait, why is there only... Oh, it's depth one. No wonder there's only one staircase. I should just be able to keep on running. Dungeon level 13, good. So far, so good with this running. Yeah, guys, in roughly the direction I want to travel anyway, so if I throw a rock at it, I can just pick up the rock on my way over to the staircase. I believe I've got 5 blinking left, so I've got plenty of blinking. Does this character ever use blinking? I'm not sure if they did. Oh yeah, there we go. This is the area where there were older starter races around here, and I saw a dwarf in there. Anyway, I should just get out of here. So I gotta check if dwarves are like a playable race now or something. They could be again. That wasn't too bad. That Shield of Ignorance was pretty good, although it did leave my int rather dire throughout a lot of the game. But no, that was the good win there. I think I'm on a streak at the moment, which is not too bad.